23 month end.
Right here I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the
TRMZ life.
Hello! Can you see my growler? Hope you're good. I've kind of got it sorted, Militia. Yeah, I slight hiccup. I got it all booked. Everything's going to be sorted. The car is going to get fixed, which is great. The total cost, including a couple of other things, wheel alignment and brake fluid checks. The total cost is £2,200 minus about £4. However, I got it all arranged this morning. No, I'm paying it. I'm not using the insurance. Wait, what Twitch streamer were you copying? That's not a Twitch streamer. It's something from an old comedy show in the UK. It was Lorraine Kelly by Avid Marion, as he was then. Anyway, yeah, I got it all booked with Tesla. I phoned first the lease company and just sort of said, is this something I have to do? I presume it is. Or do you have to do it because it's your car? As I knew I was going to have to pay, but they were like, no, for things like wheels and tyres, it's your responsibility. You go and sort it out. So I got hold of Tesla. They couldn't do a fix on site. They booked me in for their local branch to me, which is Chelmsford. It's about 35 miles away. They agreed to tow it for free, which was great. And they said they had the stuff in stock on the phone, but he couldn't check that. He said they normally keep tyres in stock. So I chose to go on the van, on the tow truck to Chelmsford with the car. And when I got there, he promptly said, unfortunately, the tyres aren't in stock. It's scheduled to be done by tomorrow lunchtime. So I got a lift to Chelmsford and then was stuck in Chelmsford with no car to get home. So thankfully, the truck driver guy gave me a lift to the train station, and I've got the train back and then got my mum to pick me up from the train station. So, yeah, I've got to get the train back in the morning to get the car. But it's going to be done by midday, so all being well, I should be able to get the car and then get back to start streaming by 2ish, like normal. To be fair, Tesla have been really good. They didn't have a loaner, but I only booked this in this morning, so if you book something in for a service a week in advance, they give you a loaner. But as far as they're concerned, they knew nothing about it until today, right? And they came to my house and got the car and towed it to the garage for free, which I think is really good. Obviously the cost of getting it fixed is expensive, but alloy wheels on a heavy car are going to be expensive, and same with tyres. At the moment, the cost is for 2 tyres and 2 wheels. They don't think I'll need to change all 4. Tesla should have given you a loaner. I don't think so, Jack. If you like most dealerships have an amount of loan cars, right? And if you've got an accident repair that's happening that day, and it's the first, like they booked me in for a slot today, you know. I think it's reasonable that maybe their loan cars are already out because they plan what they use, you know. I think it's okay. They actually did send me a message on the app for warning me, saying they didn't have the stuff in stock, so don't come with the vehicle. So they sent me a message in the app, but it didn't pop up. Normally you get a little pop-up message saying you've got a message, and I didn't get it, so I didn't see it, which is kind of annoying. Anyway, enough of that. I'm going to get in the server. I'm a bit tired. It's been quite a long day, and I've not done that much, but I wasn't going to stream because I'm kind of knackered, but I've just had one of my fried meals. I didn't have any lunch because I was out getting lost in train land. But I just had something to eat, and I'm like, well, what am I going to do now? Sit and watch the telly? So I just thought I'd stream. I might do 5 hours today, but that's better than no hours, I think. So I think that's pretty good. And then tomorrow my mum's picking me up, getting me to the train station so I can get the train back to Chelmsford. I'll have to work out a bit, like get a taxi from there to the thing, but it'll be fine. Did the stream just start? I'm just starting, you bear. Yeah, I'm a little bit delayed. I nearly didn't stream at all today. Right, I'm going to get back in the same server as yesterday. Turn the music off. I might as well turn that off because we're going to be in the game in a sec. Psychedelic, it is one of those things. I can probably get an Uber. To be honest, Bert, I'll probably just get out of the train station and look outside. There'll be a taxi rank right outside at Chelmsford, I'm sure. So I'll just get a taxi. I could get an Uber, but I don't know exactly what time I'll be there. I'll probably just get a taxi from the rank. Hi, hello, hope you're good. But I'm glad to be back streaming. I'm annoyed at myself for... It's like £2,200 I didn't need to spend. At least it comes out of the business, so I won't feel it immediately, but it still costs me, obviously, that much money. But it is what it is, you know, these things happen. The main thing is that the stress is now removed because I know I was really, really worried. My daughter gets her GCSE results on Thursday. I didn't think I'd be able to get there. I didn't think I'd be able to get to pick my kids up. I was a bit worried I wouldn't be able to get on holiday on Saturday and take my kids and my mum where we're going, so... As much as it's an expense I didn't need, at least I've got no stresses from the holiday point of view. You know, that's very, very, very good. £2,200, Majestic. Oh shit. So that's a lot more than $2,200, unfortunately. Fucking hell. These guys have already done the bunker. Somebody died. NVGs? I think I already had NVGs, didn't I? Yeah, I've got them. Fuck me, they really have got a lot of stuff. I'm guessing so... Oh, there's a marksman scope on that. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay, well that's an upgrade. That is good. I'm really pleased with that. That is very cool. Cyber, thanks for tuning into the videos. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Let's just get this loaded. So I logged out last night. It felt like the bunker had been done very, very recently. So I did 2 of the doors and then I gave up and thought we'd carry on today. I did get the new big backpack. Look at the size of that thing. It's a huge old bastard. Right, that's the last time we'll see that camera angle, I guess. Okay, that has to be clean water, so let's just drink it. That has to be clean water that's frozen, so let's not just drink it. Right. God, someone's left the glow plug in it. Oh my word. Right, so whoever was doing it left the bunker, left the key, not the key, left the glow plug in. There's plenty of fuel in there as well, so we should be fine to do it if I don't get killed. Oh my word. Chad, thank you very much for the membership, really appreciate it, dude. MP Collectible, thank you. Buying that new person a new cat would be way cheaper. Yeah. It's easier said than done, isn't it, though, right? A few people said exactly. I think you'll find that the law is that you're meant to run things... It's just not that simple, is it, you know? Like, if something's about to step in front of you, whether it's a cat or whatever, you've got a millisecond to decide, and what doesn't go through your mind is, I think someone's going to tell me off because the law says I should run this cat over. Run it over! In fact, aim towards it! You get like a split second, not even a quarter of a second to make a decision. It's not like I was careering over the other side of the road into a car or something. I was coming out of touch in a gap that felt a bit narrow, that's it. You know, like, and I know you're not saying that, by the way, but yeah, a lot of people have. It's like, oh, well, thanks for letting me know what I should have done. Like, you don't get very long to decide what to do. It's not like you've got, like, an echo of, like, I don't know, 10 minutes to go, well, what if I damage my car? What if I do this? What if it hurts me? What, you just like, oh, shit, and then you do it. That's how it works. So there may not be too much loot in here, but we'll see. One thing that gives you comfort is that haters will always be there. Well, maybe you, it doesn't me. It doesn't particularly... some of those aren't haters, by the way. They're more hindsight lovers. Bryce, MP, Vargassi, Games by Andy, thank you as well. Sorry it's took me a while to spot those guys. I've been a little bit distracted. Let's see what we see. More MVGs. Someone's PU scope. Pristine. Pristine. Mine's already pristine. Pristine plate. Yes, please. Three smoke grenades. I use them once ever, and now I think I'm the king of the smokes. I'm just going to take the drum mags out. If there's an AKM in one of these, I probably won't even use it, but I might as well bring them out. I'm going to end up having to kill those wolves, aren't I? I feel like the zombies are getting trapped on the roof of this. I don't think they actually aggro. I think you're completely safe from the zombies on the top. They get stuck. Why the torch, not the MVGs? Because I don't have a head strap for the MVGs or a helmet for the MVGs. That's why. Travis, sorry. Thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Yeah, if it was a normal week this week, I wouldn't have been live today, but because Wednesday's my last stream, I'm here. Like, I did yesterday, I did quite a long stream yesterday, which is good.
That's really unfortunate. Glad the cat survived. All hail Catman's.
Catman's. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm the Catman's, yo da don't know. Survive at dance, not again. Not again, thank you. I'm not getting no double tap wolf nonsense. Is he still on me or is he off? I think he's off. Still, it feels a bit framey today. JT Killer, it was a decent enough start. Liverpool look a bit fragile in defence. If they do sell Canate to Real Madrid and get in Gahey, I think that's a good move. I'd quite like to see the back of Canate. He was pretty solid last season, but I personally don't think he's all that. I think if Real Madrid want him, I think they should sell him. Even if Mark Gahey costs a tiny bit more than Konate, I think that's a good thing. Spud, the car's at Tesla. It's going to be fixed. It's going to be ready by midday tomorrow. It's been a bit more drawn out than that. It's going to cost a shitload of money, but at least it's going to be done. That's the main thing. Last stream forever. Yeah, that's it, Justin. I'm retiring on Wednesday. I'm giving up. I've always wanted to be a professional OnlyFans creator. So I'm going to start wankening on camera from Thursday. But I'm using a different name. I don't want to use my existing clout to grow. I'm going to start from scratch. So nobody will know it's me, you know. Exactly. When I get an OnlyFans account, if somebody subscribes, because that works on there, obviously, it's going to say it's time to start coming. 2k for 2 new tyres. That's really unfortunate. It's not just 2 new tyres, dude. The tyres are about 350-ish to 400 each. Because they're big tyres for a heavy car, and it's quite quick as well, isn't it? But no, I've got to get the wheels as well. So it's two alloy wheels and 2 tyres. I really don't want to keep going on about it. The main thing is that it's fixed. It's a Model Y, Liam. Long range. Harry, wave to the Dempseys when you go past Plymouth. Dude, I'll do my best. I don't know if I'm going past Plymouth, am I? Where the fuck is Plymouth? I thought I'd hit him enough to knock him, but when he didn't immediately fall, I got a bit worried. I think he's there to overwatch the... I think he's there to overwatch the bunker, I do. What's up with the stream? Jimmy, no one else has said anything. Well, quite common with Tesla. I think any heavy car would have had the same issue. I clipped a curb doing nearly 30 miles an hour and it's a really heavy car. The suspension is pretty stiff. The only thing is, right now, they've not actually looked at it because they didn't have the tyres in stock, so there is a chance it could end up costing more money when they look at it. I seriously hope not, but it didn't come up with any warnings or any issues. It only came up with a tyre deflate warning, nothing else, so I think it's okay. So I think this dude was doing the bunker, maybe. Got a FAMAS. He may well have been doing the bunker. PSO6, so we could potentially go with an SVD. I don't like the PSO6, but I think I should use it if I can get it. And I may go for the AKM, but use the 30 round mags because the 30 round mags are better. Right, let's go. Well, that was kind of exciting. This sun, it causes frames. When the sun's low and it's snowing, it causes framiness in fucking Sakhal. Jackstone, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. He must have been relatively nearby and came up looking because I'd fired the walls. And then he probably over there to sort of come and have a look at the bunker to see what's what, to try and spy for me. But if you're going to overwatch the bunker, don't overwatch the bunker from between the bunker and where people get to the bunker from the generator. That's a really bad place to be. He may have a buddy. It's possible he's got a buddy.
TRMZ left. No way. Football is good.
Thought I had steps for a sec.
Love you, TRMZ left.
Thank you, Good Aims. Cheers for the support, dude. Moist Cobra, Fat Cookies, thank you as well. Baby AK, what a load of old shit. Pristine plate carrier. I've got to have the Sakhal colour plate carrier, haven't I? That's the law.
Thank you.
Let's start getting these AK mags out. Just gonna put, I'm gonna pick these back up in a minute, but I don't need all of these. I'm just gonna try and save a bit of space. Not much. I'm not stupid. I like all the loot. Let's just double check I haven't missed anything. God, I was hungry. The Tesla driver got here at 12:30. Not the Tesla driver, the recovery guy.
Less than
And
3-4
I got to
years.
Chelmsford about
THX
2
for
p.m.ish.
everything.
And then immediately got told that they couldn't do it that day, so I had to turn around and come back. And it's so annoying. I got to the train station, and as I was buying my ticket, the train that I needed to get on pulled away, and the next one that stopped ready for the other train I needed was an hour away. So the train I could have got on just went off as I was buying my ticket, and then I had to sit on the station for an hour waiting for the next train. Did you want that pistol, dude? Had with a silencer? What on the dead body? I don't know. If the guy had a pistol, maybe. I'm not sure exactly where the dead body was. It's somewhere up here. Torza, thank you. Genia as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's here. I could take the suppressed pistol, I suppose. It's a reasonable thing to have, isn't it? Take some more bullets that we don't need. Why not? Should have ran to the next station. Yeah. Did Alfred have a nice cup of tea to calm my nerves when I got back? No, but when my mum picked me up from the station, she brought me a can of Coke Zero, which was nice. Oh my god, my heart sank when I got there. Oh, fuck off. At least one of those was eaten by the tree. My heart sank when I got there because they immediately said, sorry, we can't do it today. We did leave you a message on the app not to come, sorry. And sure enough, I went through the app and found the only message I hadn't read all day was them telling me not to go, which was really frustrating. But anyway, at least it's sorted. I've got to go back tomorrow. It means another train journey. It means fucking around tomorrow. But I feel a lot happier because as much as it's a lot of expense, and it's expense I don't need, at least it means that everything's okay. I can go and get the kids. I can go on holiday. I ain't got to lease another car. I ain't got to fuck around. So all in all, I'm quite relieved.
TRMZ lab.
Oh. You know what I did there? I think I thought I was pressing 2 and I was actually pressing 1. Nambino, thank you for the 35. Primal, dude, thank you very much for the continued support. Mr. Bits. Cheers, Primal, thank you very much. Genia, Massey, Torza, thank you as well. In my experience, you'll find it's a bit less. I think that's unlikely with Tesla. They're very, very precise with their billing. I hope you're right. Hi, Wild Boy, you're right, dude. I'm actually looking forward to getting away. I'm really fucked at the moment with my ankles where I've been doing this walking and I've just not listened to my body and carried on when it was bad. They're like they're sprained and I've not sprained them. One of them's way worse than the other. They're swollen and it's like I've got sprained ankles but I haven't sprained them. So I'm going to do a bit of walking. We'll be a bit active on the holiday, but I'm just going to actually try and relax a bit, you know, like go do a bit of swimming, do a bit of fishing. Not do too much, you know. That'll be quite good. The famous gout, yeah. I don't know what it is. I've definitely done too much though. So I'm going to rest them for a little bit, and if it comes back, I can't go to the doctors right now because I've got no car, can't do it, can't book it. But I'm going to give it a rest. I'm not going to worry about the walking at all this week. And if I start feeling better, maybe I will, you know. I've done a few steps today, get in the car and get to the train station. I'm not going to go out on some 10, 12,000 step walk until the pain's gone. Only Cornwall, John. I'm taking my mum and the kids to Cornwall. But it's good. They've been there before. They're looking forward to it. The kids are quite excited to be going. My mum's quite excited to be going as well because where we're staying, it's my cousin's place and it's my mum's side of the family, so her sister lives down there as well, so she's going down, going to get to spend time with her sister for the week as well, which is cool, you know. So my mum's quite excited, her sister's quite excited, my kids are quite excited, and I'm stressed as fuck, you know. That's about the size of it. Slightly less stressed now that the car seems to be like it's going to be okay. So someone else has done this in the last 8 hours. I know I've got mags for these, but I think 3 spare mags is enough for an SV98. I don't think I need 4. Just double check I haven't missed anything good. Not really. I don't think we're going to get an SVD by the look of it. I think we're going to be shit out of luck on that front. There might be an SVD in the last room. But no SVD and no AKM so far. Kind of blows, doesn't it? Flashy pouches on the plate, was there? I thought they were black. Yeah, they're green. And they're no better than what I've already got. So they weren't black, but they weren't the nice colour. Do I have a constant shock foot symbol? Yeah, I think... This today it felt like it was three shocked foot symbol. Hey, Pinkster. Oh my god. Glad it's kind of going to be sorted. This morning, I kind of started the day, like, stressing like fuck. You can't ring Tesla. I'm not moaning. By the way, this is... my experience with Tesla today has been really positive, so I'm not moaning about Tesla, just to qualify. But you can't ring them. Everything's done through the app, right? So I messaged them on Sunday, but they obviously don't work until Monday morning. I rang the lease company, and they confirmed to me that I had to get whoever I wanted to fix it, whether it was Tesla or someone else, but it needed to be the same wheels, obviously. Like, if it needed replacement wheels, it had to have official wheels, because when I send it back, I'm going to get fined or charged if I don't send the right stuff. So I meant, but then I was like, okay, I'll message Tesla again, but you're just sending a message on your phone app. I don't know if they're going to get back to me today, tomorrow, whatever, you know. They are extraordinarily quick normally, but nonetheless, you're waiting for a message. It's like, oh my god. But fairly quickly, I managed to end up talking to someone on the phone and actually got it resolved. They were really good. They were really, really good. And the guy that I spoke to, he was like, well, strictly speaking, we don't offer a tow service for lease vehicles. It's the responsibility of the leaseholder to get the vehicle to us. But I'll see what I can do. And he managed to make it work. He managed to get me towed, even though there was, like, they don't have to do it. They towed it for free, which was really good. I say Tesla. That's how it is. Lane, I wasn't thinking I'd be on today. Get it lifted and put some monster truck wheels under it. You ain't got time for chatting in Twitch. Get that video done. Mush! Mush! Get that video done. Get back in the basement. No more chatting for you. Oh, I didn't like that at all. I don't like leaning from that corner. That was a zombie. Where that zombie was going, just going for a little jog. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Dobby is sorry. Yeah, very good. I like that. Please use that tone more often. Opal as well. God, I am fucked. This is a vanilla server, dude. This bunker is in vanilla. This on Sakhal is in official servers. Do I enjoy pie and mash with liquor? I have never had it. I've never had it. Liquor looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It's like gravy, but it's not. It's kind of creamy, greeny, horrible looking thing. It's never really appealed to me. I've never really had a pie and mash shop kind of local to me, because where I live's quite rural. There's like a breakfast place where you can get like decent fry-ups and stuff, but there's no pie and mash type place. What about jelly deals? No thanks. That's the crime of grain spirit, is it? No, I don't really want pie and mash. I like a pucker pie from a chip shop sometimes. Pucker pies are good, aren't they? Chicken and mushroom, yum yum. I tell you what the crime of grain spirit was, when Greggs watered down their chicken and mushroom pasty and made it just a chicken pasty, you know. Some say it's because mushrooms are a bit divisive and it's more bland and just chicken is more popular. But I say that Greg's the spineless fucks that ruined their best pasty. What's pie and mash? It's a meat pie. It's a meat pie with mash, potato. And usually with liquor, which is like it's not liquor as in alcohol, it's liquor as in something else. Like gravy, but different. They weren't ethically sourced free-range mushrooms, yeah. Everyone that shops in Greggs is concerned about ethically sourced foods, dude, that's for sure. That's Greggs' target market, no doubt. Otherwise known as Matalan Man. Nothing wrong with Matalan, by the way. A Vega. Ooh, an AK. I like it. I like AKs and I cannot lie. I like the AK. That was kind of my... if I could have a choice, that would have been my choice. Right. I'm not going to go with the drum mags. The drum mags, in my opinion, are bad choices. Because the drum mags, they get ruined. They get ruined real easy. And if you get your drum mag shot, it's a real big target. Your gun jams, then you die. A 30 round mag is a much narrower target for getting shot, so you're less likely to get your gun jammed and then you die. There was flashy pouches on that vest, was there? Okay, I'll try and grab it in a sec. Vest was. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's all over a good one. We need the whole thing. I'm gonna come out to swap it over in case some fucker turns the generator off and I get stuck. Alright, so you go there. And you, and let's not sing that song. One chest plate, and now you're... No, let's not go there. Right.
Zagorki bar.
Oh my! I can't help it, Tom T. When the song gets stuck in your head, a song gets stuck in your head. Kylie sung about it, you know. When it happens, it happens. Right, I want the 30 rounders. The new gun isn't in this patch. I don't think they shot a new gun, Silent Zach. I think they were just showing off the sound of the new guns, as in the new gun sounds. I don't think there is a new gun. I don't think they were trying to tease a new gun either. They were getting shot at by like guns that have had the sounds changed. Unless they're planning on adding a new gun later on in this patch as a surprise. They did that with the shotgun, didn't they? You know, in the last patch, they added that shotgun later. It wasn't in the initial... The rack was in the initial bit, and then the shotgun came a bit later on. Right, there's only one thing for us to do now, and that's go back to the mainland and start trying to shoot people with the guns. Well, let's go back to the spawn town and try and shoot people cooking their first fire. You don't like drum mags? No, I did just explain it probably before you get here, but when you've got a gun in your hands and you aim, if you're in a fight with someone, the drum mag is really easily shot, so... Where is there a drum mag? I think I left them both in there, didn't I? So when you aim, you can't really... Oh, you can see it in first person, I guess. Ah. You can't really see it, but you can see what I mean, right? From front on, that mag is narrow. That mag is narrow, right? But if you've got a drum mag, it's a drum mag, it's wide. So when you're being shot at, the footprint of the mag is huge, which means that if you're in a fight like this and you're trading shots with someone in front of you, there's a really high chance that they'll shoot your mag. And if your mag gets shot, your gun gets ruined. And if your gun gets ruined, your gun jams. And if your gun jams in a close-range firefight, you are dead. So drum mags in the game now, with jams happening much more easily, and with your mag getting ruined much more easily, I think they're a tremendously bad idea. Wouldn't you rather get shot in the mag than the body? No, not if you're wearing a plate carrier, Anderson. Assume you... Fuck, I didn't want to make a noise. Oh, fuck it, I'm just going to leave. Yeah, if you're wearing a plate carrier like I am, if you get shot, if you're in a trade-off with people... That's the weird bug. So my gun sounded silent there, and it's not. If you're in a standoff with someone and you get your mag shot, that's worse than being shot in the stomach, because if you get shot in the stomach, you can take one shot and then carry on shooting. If you get shot in the mag, your gun's ruined. You can't fire, it jams. What's worse, taking one shot in the stomach or your gun jamming in front of a dude spraying a mag at you? You know, like, you definitely don't want the mag to be shot. There's another one. The way we're all using nades now. This is a bad idea. Nice way to ruin all the loot. That guy won't do a lot of ruining, but I don't need any loot. I ain't really worried. I'd rather get out alive. Looking at the gear he's got. It ain't all that. I think there's another one. Let's just wait on the crapper. Mr. Snuggleman, thank you very much for the 4 minutes. Alex, Corvus, thank you. Jax, Nambino, thank you very much, all of you guys.
What are you doing? Are you coming to die? Come, come. Open the door of wonder.
I know where you are. Where are you?
Hello again, old man.
No need, Memphis. No need, man. What was that? What's that one all about? There's a bugaboo. What the fuck is with all the noise?
Be fairly quiet.
Memphis, thank you very much. No more old man, alright? Or otherwise it's bans for you. Yes, I am that petty. Not really.
Stimulation overload.
Stimulation overload. God, I'd love to experience stimulation overload. What would happen? I don't know what stimulation overload is. To the pit, yeah. Right, nice and gentle. Never noticed how cool the AKM looks on the top there. Like, see that? It looks kind of nice. The textures look good, don't they? A little bit of blue in there is. I think there's a little bit of what's the blue that Bob Ross has? He's got Van Dyke Brown, Titanium White, Phthalo Blue. There's a little bit of Phthalo Blue in there, I reckon. Phthalo. I don't know if there's another player or if it was a zombie on the stairs, but I would like to find out. Fly, you fool.
Loving your work.
God, it's fucked, isn't it? I think that's what I could hear.
Are we friendly? Can we be friends? Let's be AK friends.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, it's just one. Where's his loot at? God, these fucking doors. Where's your loot at? Where's your loot at? Oh, you bastard. Oh, are you kidding me? I ain't got a fucking knife. I bet that dude on the hill has got a knife, and I never tried to even get it, did I? I got a can opener. Ooh, we're upskirting. Oh well, he doesn't. He's got a Mosin, but I don't think he's likely to have too much that I'm gonna need, is he? I'm gonna just quickly. Oh god, this bag is so shit. I'm only using the bag because it's new, but I'm never using this bag again, except for when I need it, of course. What's happening with YouTube? Some people are struggling to watch. That's weird. Some people on YouTube are not able to see. Keeps freezing. I can stop it and restart it. I'll try that in a sec. It might work. I think that's where the dead guy was. I think it was. Yeah, the dead guy is gone. Oh well. Pretty sure he was in this little crease here somewhere. It's too big if you're playing first person to see behind you. It's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problemo. Sorry, that's lame. Intentional. YouTube is working fine. So it's maybe one of the YouTube servers in one of the countries or one of the regions is maybe having an issue. Oh, Redline, give it a rest. Fucking Mr. Bleed Purple. I'm going to go in all my YouTube paraphernalia when I go to TwitchCon. I'm going to get a tattoo on my forehead that says YouTube streaming is better, Dan Clancy. What are you going to do about it? By the way, that's not really what I think. I'm just countering Redline's propaganda. Oh yeah, joystick, you can supply it, right? Yeah, I like that. When Redline falls asleep, we're going to get that put on his bum. I heart YouTube streams. He's going to love it. YouTube is fine, you're on semi-auto again. Just check down detector, YouTube having major issues today. Alright, so it's not me then, so there's no point restarting the stream. Unfortunately, YouTube is having issues. It will be back soon. Don't worry. Probably. Or maybe it won't be. Maybe the sky's falling in. Maybe it's the end of the world as we know it. UK YouTube is dumping. Oh, God. Yeah, and I feel fine, yeah. Well, aside from the expenditure on the car
Don't
and
want to
the
see you
stress.
down from being on semi-auto.
Turd, thank you as well. Hayden, thank you. Jinkoba, Big Hairy Spider, thank you. Brand UK, Memphis Rage. Mr. Snuggle, Snuggle, thank you. Jax, thank you again. Right, I need to loot myself a knife. Where's a fucking knife? Oh, what's that? Damaged. That looks good. That's going to look good, isn't it? Let's have that one. How's the side profile of the new backpack? It's a big bitch. It's a huge old... Look at the size of that. I'd like a bag like that in real life. That'd be good. I'd like a bag like that in real life and then just go to the shops and buy a greetings card. Would you like a bag? Would you like a bag, dear? No, it's alright. I'll stick it in here, love. And then the bag is completely empty. Except for the greetings card. It'd be beautiful. Right, anyway. What am I doing? I'm doing something very, very, very vital. It was really, really important.
Keep running, Paul.
Ah, yeah, I remember. Fixing the baklava. What's my band's name? I don't know. What's my band's name?
Hi Paul and all, just another month of running. I hope your car is okay. And that's a big bag. Embarrassed smiley face emoji. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
TRMZ and the micro peens. Our debut single is going to be why are my balls so big and why is my cock so small? Clearly natural selection is not fair because my balls are getting ever bigger and my willy never does. So I'm an act.
Hey you.
It's like one of those like, oh shit. It's like one of those things you get on Instagram, you know, like what am I? I used to be crinkled, now I am smooth.
Thanks TRMZ. Hey guys.
What am I? An old man's ball sack. Sorry, enough about ball bags anyway.
Keep on running in the snow.
Must be censored in the UK. Yeah, that's what it is. YouTube is censored, yeah. Too much peen talk. Either that or it's like the YouTube servers for the UK are down.
Hey Paul, hope all is well.
Because somebody tried to upload too big of a YouTube
Liverpool
video.
can do it this season.
I think they will. I do. I think they will. I think they'll get the defence right. I think their attack is really, really exciting. I think the defence will get sorted. I think Kirkes is a really good player. I think Frempong looks exciting. I think once they've played together for a few weeks, they're going to be really dangerous. Thoughts on the Tag Heuer Monaco? It's a big, chunky watch, Marsh. Hello, by the way. It's a lovely watch. If you're going to get one of the ones with the crown on the wrong side. So that the proper... They're all good. I'm not trying to say they're not good, but the original Tag Heuer had the chrono buttons on the right, the crown on the left. So the crown is on the opposite side to the pushers. If you're going to get a Monaco, get one of those. Because that uses the original Monaco movement. It's the original design, so it's true to the classic. So the crown should be on the opposite side to where the crown normally is. I've looked at a few actually. I think they're a kind of funky looking watch. I think they're nice, but brand new they're expensive. So get one second hand, and they can be pretty decent buy. You know, if you buy it a year or two old, all the depreciation's gone. You've got a really good watch. Looks great, and it won't lose any money really. Well, I'm so glad I rushed back to make sure I got on the stream, only for it to not be working properly. That really is absolutely fan-fucking-tastic, isn't it? Brilliant, excellent news. Dan Solo, dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the new subscriber in. Thank you for the Prime. Huxley, cheers for the 44. GTI Michael, thank you for the 35. Minzors, thank you very much for the 56. Itchy, thank you as well. Itchy Trigger Finger, thank you. Cheers for the support. Papa Dude, Bob the G, thank you. I have to say that the guy that towed me, was a nice guy. He really was quite helpful. If I'd had any cash in my wallet, I'd have tipped him, to be honest, but I didn't because I'm a skinflint, obviously. But he obviously picked me up and we had a good chat. He was a gamer, so we talked about life, the universe and everything, gaming, streaming and all sorts. It was quite good. He knew what DayZ was and whatnot. And then when we realised that I was kind of buggered and I couldn't get home from the dealership because the car wasn't fixed or wouldn't be, his next job was en route to a train station, so he very kindly dropped me off at the train station so I could get home, which was really cool. He didn't have to do that. It was nice of him to do.
I can only ever remember 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Gecko fish all, gecko fish all, gecko fish all.
Guys, all this talk that the UK's YouTube isn't working for some like dramatic reason. It's
Came
just
here from
broken now. It'll work soon, don't worry. YouTube got nuked. It's 4K on YouTube, Dark Unforgiven, not 1440. It's working for lots of people, just not the UK by the sound of it.
Good job, YouTube is broken. It made me go to Twitch and remember to sub.
Well, there we are. Yeah, use your Twitch Prime, obviously, you know. RS Brad, thank you very much. King Von, thank you as well. Thoria, thank you. Dan Zolo, thanks again. No wonder the door's open. I've got the aircon on the lowest fan setting and I've left the fucking door open, so it's not actually... I'm cooling the house and not the room. How do you use Twitch Prime? You just click the subscribe button and then it gives you an option to use your Prime sub so you don't pay any money. YouTube won't load in
TRMZ
Finland, won't
GG.
load in Norway. Holy shit. Maybe the YouTube coax cable to America Land has been temporarily suspended. Maybe someone at the YouTube server needs to put another 50p in the electricity meter. God, guys, those that are on YouTube and it's working, thank you for persisting. There's no point thanking the people that are trying to persist, really. But I'm kind of not reading too many YouTube comments right now. Thank you, mods, for your help, but it's really hard for me. Like, there's no point in me replying to people saying they can't watch, explaining why they can't watch. So I'm basically just not really reading the YouTube chat for now, because explaining to people that can't hear me what's going on is utterly pointless, isn't it? I might as well just carry on.
We'll carry on watching later. Off to watch Leeds batter Everton raw.
It can't be that time already, is it? Fucking hell. Cheers, Mountain Goat. Good luck. I hope all goes well. I'm actually, I wouldn't say excited, but I'm interested to see how Everton do. I would like to see Jack Grealish play well. I'd like to see him show Pep Guardiola what he's good at. It would be quite good. I don't believe that Jack Grealish is like the best player ever or anything, but I think he's better than people are giving him credit for right now. I'd like to see him play well again. That'd be cool. I can hear you. Will you talk to me? In what? I don't know, Onyx. I feel like I'm now running some 0898 sextile number. Big boy. Andy, if you're watching with YouTube Premium, yeah, it's the same as if you didn't have Premium financially. It's like you're seeing ads. Do I have a wireless headset? Nope. Wired all the way, baby. Muller's hacked me, is he? Oh, dear. What's it with the YouTube stream? It's not working in parts of Europe at the moment, in a nutshell, dude. It's a bit broken. You just informed you're getting laid off, Yakety. That sucks. May you focus on us telling us what is going on. Ah, Norman, I need to run it. I need to run a descriptive service. Well, right now, dude, you're missing out on like the craziest thing you've ever seen. I'm observing 7 geared players in the distance. And they are absolutely geared to the tits. One's got an SVD, one's got a flamethrower, one's got some nunchucks, and they're all dancing round a fire, throwing their clothes into the fire and singing Kumbaya, my lord. It's absolutely crazy. I'm going to lob a grenade in a minute and kill them all. Or the second option is that I'm at a fire looking at a door. But I would like to add that at the door I'm looking at, the graphics are splendiferous. They are absolutely stunningly good. Like, there's actually a true door handle that looks like it's made of many polygons. We've got the best polygons, the best door. I heard that the best graphics available on any wooden door ever are to be seen in this shed. It's got all the colours of the rainbow, many textures and patterns. It looks like practically real life, you know. It's amazing. Am I frightened? The Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Yeah. I don't think any of the Ninja... Which was the one that had the flamethrower and the SVD? Michelangelo, Donatello, Donnarumma, Leonardo DiCaprio. None of them had it, did they? Splinter, maybe, used to keep a flamethrower down his pants. Did he wear pants? Many people have been saying it's the best door ever made. That's right. Many people. Who will win the Premier League? Liverpool. I'm a Liverpool fan. I think Liverpool will get it right. I think City, Chelsea and Arsenal are all in with a chance. I think Chelsea are the outsiders of those four. I think there's not much between City, Arsenal and Liverpool, but I do think Liverpool have improved, and I think they've got some exciting players. And yes, they looked a bit shaky on the weekend, or on Friday, but it's the first game of the season, and they're going to get better and better and better. What do I think of Dalwhinnie 15? I've had the Winter's Gold a number of times. It's pretty decent value. It's regularly on special with the Dalwhinnie 15 Winter's Gold. It's regularly on special with the supermarkets, which is good. I think Dalwhinnie's pretty decent. I don't think it's bad whiskey at all. If you like it, great, you know. Why does this shed not have a floor? Because it's an out-ass. It's just a basic room for you to keep your bike in, and then when it rains it won't get wet. Salah was somewhat invisible. Not on Friday he weren't. I think he played okay. He scored the goal late on. I think Salah did okay. He was invisible in the Charity Shield. I don't think he was too bad on Friday. But the team has changed, right? They've got Florian Wirtz in the middle, and lots of the players going through him. They've got more weapons now. So last year the technique was basically give it to Salah, you know, give it to Salah. If you've ever seen King Gary, then Salah is a Boosie, you know. Get the ball, pass it to a Boosie. Win the ball, pass it to a Boosie. You know, if you're going in attack, pass it to a Boosie. If it's free kicks, a Boosie. Penalties, a Boosie. Throw-ins, a Boosie. Basically, that's the same technique Liverpool employed last year, but they use Salah. Whereas this year, I know Diaz was very good, but this year they've got Wirtz in the centre and the play's mostly going through him. So Salah is going to see slightly less of the ball because he's not as relied upon. It's not Chris Akabusi, no. I really like King Gary, by the way. If you're from the UK and you can watch it on the iPlayer, it's worth watching. It's kind of takes an episode or two to get into, but it's good. King Gary's good. I might watch it again, actually. I've seen it through twice. There's only two seasons and a Christmas special, I think, but it's good.
It's time to start running!
I think there is also a slight getting to know you type thing with Frimpong as well, because Frimpong's very different to Trent. One thing you could see in the game the other day, there's going to be much more overlapping. So if Salah's got the ball, he's going to have someone with pace overlapping him that can maybe make the corner. And, you know, like they can use him sometimes, or as they say, use him by not using him and cut in and try and score, you know. But Frimpong's much more likely to bomb on and overlap Salah, which creates an overload, right? Nate James, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Cunning Stunt, be careful how you say it. Thank you very much. I'm just waiting to see if I can get Thoid Plus symbol. Make way for Thoid Plus symbol, boy. Where is it? I don't think I'm going to get it, am I? Why? Why? High insulation trousers, maybe? Play that funky music. Do you know YouTube stream down in the UK? Midlander? I did not. I did, sorry. Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's down in a lot of countries in Europe. It's not just the UK, dude. There's nothing we can do about it except do a pray to the YouTube dance. If I do, I probably can fix it. Let me have a go. Hang on.
Dirty one.
I can't dance in here. Oh, and if you can't dance, then you can't dance. Da, 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 da. What a shitter. I'm not doing it in the field. I'm not doing it in the field, am I? But what if I don't fix YouTube? Then, you know, friend of mine. That's how it goes. Right, let me make sure I'm in real good cover. Like the middle of this open lake. Why can I not dance? Ah, probably because I've got the gun out. You can dance. You can dance. There we go. Look, I only dance when I'm not being paid, right? There's no tip that can make me do this, but if YouTube breaks, I'll dance the dance of YouTube freedom. There you go. It'll work now. Any minute now, it'll work. Literally, any minute between now and the moment where it starts working, it will work for sure. Like sometime between now and the end of days, YouTube will work again, and when it does, it will be down to that dance I just did. Octon, thank you very much once again. Mr. Cheers for the support, dude. The YouTube stream's even down in Zimbabwe. Holy shit. Will Zola Bud be able to watch? Is she from Zimbabwe? I might be wrong. I can't remember where she's from. There's no point chat telling your YouTube is fine. Oh dear, pink stuff. You keep trying to keep that tied back with your bare hands. Fuck me dead. It's up in America. Woohoo! Men Without Hats. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, well done. Dylan White got to retire. I don't think he has to, Jamie. I don't think he's at world level, but he wasn't before the fight. Derek Chisora could have retired multiple times and he hasn't, and he's more popular now than he's ever been, you know, and he's not as good as he used to be, but he's still
Great
more
guy.
popular, you know. I think Dillian White could still fight to a certain level. He could still fight again in Riyadh potentially, you know, like people like Zilly Zhang and Deontay Wilder are carrying on way past where Dillian White is, you know, like there's absolutely no way that Deontay Wilder should be getting into a ring again. Dillian White would beat Deontay Wilder. I don't think he should. Moses Atauma is possibly the guy, you know, he's possibly the hot ticket, the one true messiah, you know, for the heavyweight division. So losing to him in less than a round, I don't think it's the end of the world. Did you watch DTP versus Camp? I don't even. I'm guessing that's UFC. So no, I didn't, dude. I haven't really got into UFC yet. I probably will try to at some point, but I haven't tried to yet. Derek can probably sell out the O2. Yeah, but that wasn't always the case, Jamie. He's got more popular in later years. He wasn't that popular back in the day when he was fighting, I don't know, David Haye, for example. He wasn't anywhere near as popular then as he is now. He's grown in popularity in later years, you know. After, like, he's what, early 40s, isn't he? Yeah, I'm not saying Dillian White will, but they have a similar profile. Dillian White carries on for 3 or 4 years. You just don't know. If he has like a heroic win against the odds or something, and like really shows his heart, you know, you just don't know what might happen. Dillian White's a Londoner, isn't he? YouTube is down and black screen, but likes are at an all-time high. What does that tell you? That I have a voice for radio and a stream for the bin. Two days in a row you get all the viewers. I don't understand, Howlers. How do you mean? Mr. Fappies, cheers for the 7 months. Thank you. Garfy, thank you very much as well. Great guy. Woohoo. Thank you, dude. But could he beat a prime Lennox Lewis? What? Who? The new boy? The new boy. My God, I'm turning into one of them. I don't think we can know for sure if at 20 he's going to be... like, you can't say he beat Lennox Lewis while he's 20. He probably would have beaten Lennox Lewis at 20 while he's 20. But Lennox Lewis at his prime, Moses Atauma's not really in a place where you'd say he would beat him yet. No, but not many people would. Lennox Lewis is probably about 5th in the list of all-time heavyweights, you know. Not many people would beat him. Where am I going now? I'm going back to where the action might be. I'm going back to the mainland. I'm going back to the mainland. I'm going to try and get some people with my VS98. VS98, baby. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going back to the mainland for to shoot at people. Is tomorrow also going to be an experimental stream? I don't know, dude. I only carried on with experimental today because I was by the bunker. I think I'm going to do P&W on Wednesday with the Freshborns. Tomorrow I might do experimental tomorrow, but I might do Churnerus because I want to have a look at the loot economy. But it won't be Sakhal, I don't think. Hergovic versus Atauma would be interesting. I think Atauma would do him fairly quick. Hergovic is a big guy, but he's relatively ploddy. You know, he's relatively slow. And the commentators said it the other day. I'm no boxing expert, but what they said was true. You could see it. He attacks at the same pace. He attacks in the same way pretty much all the time. I think Atauma would have him done in not much longer than Dillian White. You know, maybe a couple of rounds, but he's... I think that would happen to somebody like Daniel Dubois as well. I really wanted Daniel Dubois to beat Usyk. I kind of hoped that it would happen, but Dubois is a bit too slow and tank-like, just coming in like a not pantomime, but like a Halloween villain or something, you know. Dubois is a skilled fighter. I'm maybe being a bit harsh on him there, but you know what I mean. I think Atauma's too quick and too savvy for that. He would work it out real quick. Oh my word. It's like looking at a car crash. Apologies, YouTube, if you're hearing this and those that are seeing, but every time I look at the chat, it's just a stream of YouTube's not working. Is it not working for other people? Why is it not working? Mike, did you know it's not working? Yeah, I played P&W on Friday, Slider Mike, for a bit. It was kind of cool. We had a good run. I bumped into a streamer called Woodbag, and we had a good fight at the end. Apparently, I trade killed with someone. So there was three, and we both shot them, and then got a really good kill. And then another two started shooting at us, and I managed to kill one as they killed me, and then Woodbag killed the other. So effectively, our team won the day, which was kind of cool. It was quite helpful, actually, Woodbag. I was fucked. He saved my life. We went on a little team up. It was cool. Guys, there's just one thing that we all need to know on YouTube, just to be sure. Can everyone please make sure that you type where you're from and that YouTube is working, or where you're from and that YouTube isn't working? Because if we don't get a clear picture of where it's not working and where it is working, we won't be able to sleep tonight. Please, can you make sure you keep doing it? Don't forget. Don't forget to say it's working or not working where you are. All okay from Paul's lap. Whoa. You can't even feel my semi, can you? Host is getting irritated. I'm alright, Don. I'm not. I'll maybe not help the mods there a little. Oh God, I've never seen the YouTube chat move so quick in my life. It's insane. Like, it's the quickest I've ever seen YouTube chat, and half the people typing can't even see the stream. Now that is magic. Isn't it magic? Holy fuck. It's like a steamroller of messages. Do you get views for a stream that isn't working? Dirt Maker. Well, apparently they can hear and... Sorry, Dirt Marker. They can hear and not see. And a lot of places are working. So some can see and some can only hear. Maybe there's some way to like create some kind of stream hear no evil, see no evil kind of business, you know? Woohoo! Oh, dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Woohoo! Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very, very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, Pink Stuff. I may have made that a bit worse, but and hopefully what I was kind of hoping is it would get them all out the way. That's assuming Pinks can even hear me. She probably can hear me on Twitch. It's too dark to see. But this is the bright lights, dude. The bright nights. That's funny, YouTube not working, and there's a load of first-time chatters in the Twitch as a result saying it's not. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Well, that's what's happening, people. I am so. Yeah, people that can't watch are popping over to Twitch, potentially. Yeah. Oh, I still feel hungry. For breakfast, I had my usual Greek yogurt, nuts, and fruit. For lunch, I had nothing. For dinner, I've had a fried meal at about 5 PM because I was ravenous. So I effectively had lunch at 5 PM. And now I'm fucking Hank Marvin. I'm going to have me some cheese and crackers or something a bit later. I might, if I stream late enough, I'll just probably not have anything and just call it at that, you know. Just try and ride it out. Because then I'll if I only have 2 little meals today, I'm calorie deficit in my way to satisfaction, you know. I'm sat here, I can't do anything. Oh. Still got it. I didn't miss a single shot there, not one. Bastards damaged my jacket. I do feel a bit rough actually at the moment. I feel a bit rusty. I know I killed a guy. In fact, I've killed 2 players today, haven't I? I've killed 2 players already. Killed one on the way back to the bunker and one in the bunker. I can see the video now. I can just imagine the video. I had my first fight in DayZ's brand new official bunker. Oh, that's going to be great, isn't it? You know, and then it's just me executing a guy as he opens the door with a bug that makes my gun not make a sound. It's absolutely riveting.
Funny thing is mine is working, but I only listen anyway due to me walking on my route so much. Good day, man.
I could only listen anyway due to not walking on my... Oh, dude, thanks for coming in, Holverson. Cheers for the support, dude. So he can watch and he's only listening. I didn't say first, Tomty. I said brand new official bunker, I think. I don't think I said first. I shouldn't say this, but I believe
TRMZ
YouTube has
card.
changed its policy now, so you get a blank screen on YouTube, and then if you hit the like button on the stream, the video will come back at some point much sooner than you think. So if you just like the stream, it's bound to work at some point fairly soon. At an arbitrary amount of time between liking the stream and when you go to sleep next, probably, it'll start working. So just hit the like button and then it'll probably fix it. Because of YouTube down, I saw it had a Prime link. Well, thank you for using it on the channel. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. DayZ. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm trying. That's basically the tagline for every stream. It's not just today. Ooh, that's a kind of a knife. It's pristine as well. Excellent news. SKS. Cheers, M. Santi. Thanks for the 15 months, dude. Thank you. Holverson, thank you again. Waylon Anderson. Thank you very much for the support. And N. Goyen, thank you for the super chatting. Thank you. Is this the same life from yesterday? Yeah, I've done the bunker. I've got a couple of kills. I'm now heading back to the mainland to shoot my SV-98 in the face of people. I don't really want to do the container quest. I can't be bothered. I'm just going to go back to the mainland and see if we can get some action. I'm a solo dude out in the night looking for red hot action. Pristine, worn. Do I need... I probably do need another mag. Just one more mag. Hang on. I feel safety now. I'm hoping you just heard my answer to done the bunker. What's your plan now, dude? It's to shoot. The turf's doing okay, Slider. Yeah, the grass is doing fine. It's a growing. The grasses are growing. I watered it this morning. It's doing pretty well. It's kind of looking like it needs mowing, but it's only been down, I think it's 2 weeks on Wednesday. So it's a bit too soon to mow it, really. I'm going to mow it when I get back from Hollybobs. I don't really want to be walking on it too much, so I'm still watering it. It might have a bit of trouble next week if it's particularly hot, because I've got no one to water it next week. I might speak to the guy next door, see if he'll do it midweek or something. I thought that was a player. I was about to get the sniper out and start... Well, I did get the sniper out. I was going to start blasting. I'm going to hire a neighbour kid to water it while you're on holiday. Oh, there's no neighbour kids, Bond. It's all old, it's all retirees round here, like me, dude. It's all old people. No riffraff round here, dude. No riffraff. There is a young family, but I think the kids are a little bit too young. But there's not many kids on my street. Is it a new build house? No. I've been watching that Depth Q. I think Jambon recommended it and one or two others. I really like it. It's good. I'm quite liking it. It's relatively slow, but in a really good way. It's not as good as Slow Horses, but it's good. It's a really good police cops show. The cast is decent. The story's decent so far. I'm really like it. It's a bit like watching an 8-part Taggart, but without Taggart or Lewis, who was a bit drippy, I thought. It is pretty good, isn't it, Gricey? Yeah, Depth Q, it's pretty decent. What year was the house built? Raymond, do you want my inside leg? Sorry, that's a facetious answer. I'm trying to be a little bit vague about the house, dude, because it just helps me to avoid any unneeded interest from the one or two crazy people that might turn up and start knocking on the door. No, I know that's not you, by the way, but so I don't really want to say what year my house was built because it might help some idiot to work out where I live. 1664. Warhawk says, "Wow, I liked the video and got the stream back, dude. I knew it would work." Yeah, apologies for the Saki answer. It's just stuff like that is not. I don't really like being guarded, but it does make sense. There's just a couple of wrong-uns out there in the internet world, and I'm not meaning anyone that anyone can think of. There's a couple of potential wrong-uns out there that could find out where I live, and that wouldn't be great. I can see someone saying, but we need your bathwater. I think I can accommodate that, dude. Well, believe it or not, Redline, I don't already. I'm already a little bit better than what I used to be. I had no choice but to announce the house move, obviously, and all the stuff that was going on, but... Sakhal's just so slow. It's been pretty good, dude. It's a bit slow to get back to the mainland from the peninsula, but it's not too bad. We'll be back soon enough. We've done most of the journeying now. That's good. This is a decent little Overwatch spot, isn't it? Oh, I'm not going to give away every bar I'm at, dude. No, I'm going to try and be like, I'll be at this place today, and then just, I don't know the area, but I'm going to try and meet people, and then let people know where I'm going to be for a while, and then I'll just Irish goodbye everyone and fuck off somewhere else, you know, within reason. But I would like to meet peeps. That would be cool. I think I'll try to be like, I'm at TwitchCon. If you want to come and say hello, I'll be wherever, at this booth at whatever. But I don't need to worry because you're my security, right? You're going to stand just to the side of me wearing dark glasses and folding your arms to make your pecs look big. And if anyone doesn't toe the line, you're going to go, no, if your name's not Dan, you're not getting in. Like that. That's what you're going to do. If someone starts acting dodgy or starts looking like they're going to do anything, you have to jump in front of any impending danger. Including San Diego mums? No, let them at me. One at a time only, though. Form an orderly queue. Does he have to taste all the food and drink? No. I quite like that idea. Yeah, you can be my official taster. I'll never get anything, though. He's so picky wasted. He'll be like, let me just check that wine. And be like, no, I don't think that's quite good enough. Well, we'd send that back. We'd like to try the 86. I'd never actually get a go. And we're like, just let me have it. As long as it tastes better than Ribena, I'll be fine. Form an elderly queue. Metric, I see you woke up and chose troll today. That's the second I've caught. That's the second fucking stray I've caught from you already. What the fuck is going on? Blue Creator, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. Blue Chief, thank you. Troll Smasher, thank you as well. I think I'm going to find a red line. I had a double espresso in Harrods on Saturday. It was £6.50 or something. Plus 12% service for a double espresso. It was really good though. It was really really good. Like kind of like fruity, like almost like fruity like dark chocolate can be. It was nice. Had any whiskey recently? I'm not drinking at the moment, dude. I've not had any whiskey for 5 or 6 weeks, something like that. No alcohol at all. In fact, the last time I drank, I had a particularly bad day, and I had 2 bottles of chicken wine. I didn't even have whiskey then. I don't think I've had any whiskey for about, well, since I got back from Prague, which was the end of June, mid to end of June, whenever it was. YouTube is back for you, Pinkster. Oh, nice. Chicken wine, yeah, Gala Steve. I can't remember what it's actually called. Chicken wine is a rosé that's a copy of Whispering Angel. It's like the cheaper version of Whispering Angel. So it's about £7 a bottle instead of £20 a bottle. I quite like it though. Chicken wine is good. It does have a proper name. It begins with F. Fleur de Poussin. I can't remember. Anyway, chicken wine is what everyone calls it. You go to your local corner shop and you go, "Can I have some chicken wine, please, mate?" And he'll know exactly what you mean. Is it Alan Brazil's favourite, is it? What, chicken wine? Alan Brazil and me have got similar taste. I'm not surprised. He likes a fucking drink, doesn't he? Holy shit. For the price it is, it's good. Whispering Angel is his favourite. Yeah, we do have similar taste. His favourite champagne, I think, is Bollinger, and I do like it. I'd like to point out at this particular juncture that I don't drink Bollinger very often. I tend to buy a bottle once a year. I won't be buying one this year because I'm single, but I'm not really a champagne Charlie. But yeah, Whispering Angel is nice. It is a little bit more complex than chicken wine, but chicken wine will do for me. You get 3 bottles of chicken wine to 1 of Whispering Angel. That's the kind of maths I like. Do I have the same stammer in real life as in game? It depends in what way you mean. I have stamina in many ways in real life, but if you mean like stamina in like bedroom gymnastics, I tend to be like overloaded. And I don't mean my ballsack. What the fuck? I mean I'm not very good. I'm not able to go for very long before I need to slow it down and have a breather. Yeah, he does seem a little bit like he's not the healthiest, Alan Brazil. I like the radio show. He's quite good on the radio. I think he's entertaining. He does say some sort of dumb things here and there, but it's all part of the fun. I quite like Alan Brazil on the radio. However, he looks like you know if you've had a really tough night on the booze, and then you bend down to pick something off the floor. It feels like the blood's all rushed to your face. He's got that kind of look about him all the time, which can't be great. Okay. That's not good. I'll fix the gun in a minute. He hit my gun, actually. He hit my gun. This sucks. Fucking hell. I don't know where that's coming from. He must be on top of a building or something. I can't quite work it out. Can't even see him. Plate carrier's done me a solid there, hasn't it? He didn't. He's hit me. He's ruined my fucking military coat. That absolute bastard.
Nice seeing you, Paul. Hope you've been okay, mate. Gun for sure saved you from going uncom there. Holy moly.
Could he be in that? Right, yeah, the gun did save me a bit there. It really did, yeah. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Well, this is hard to see, isn't it? Josh, cheers for the support, dude. I think, yeah, if he hadn't hit me in the gun, I think I'd be uncon. Can't work out where he was shooting me from. It was like he had to be on a raised platform. God, it's framey here. I think he was on the right-hand side somewhere. Tack goggles on, yeah, I could do. The sun's not quite up yet, but it will be up soon. He could just be in somewhere in a bush on the right-hand side. I don't really know. I'm gutted about the coat, if I'm honest. Could he be on? No, I stopped by that container, didn't I? God, the frames are shocking. I can't go over there. I'm going to have to go back. I don't have a boat. I'm kind of stuck on the peninsula. Yeah, I've got a ruined AK mag. You are right. That's the newest one I picked up as well. Typical. What the fucking hell is this guy? Aha. Did he go? Well, I didn't hit him. He must be in the water. There's no way he logged that quick. He must be in the water. He can't stay in the water because he'll get too cold. It's really hard to see where these bullets are going. Range to 500 there. I don't know if that's right or not, but I think I can go quicker than he is. He's still going the same way. I don't think he realises that I can go round as quick as he can, if not quicker. Oh, he is quite a long way further than I thought, actually. I might be wrong. Oh no! Fuck! There's two. That's why I'm still moving. I'm still moving in case the guy from the land bridge catches up and he's behind me. That sucks. Well, that's the end of that character then. This guy on the bridge is probably camping the bridge, which sucks. Oh my god. Jesus, fuck me dead. Kind of stuck for a little while. I can't really push. I'm not sure I really want to go left. I should go right here. I absolutely should go right. But I think I'm going to go left. The one thing that worries me with doing that is that I could come unstuck. I'm going to need a fire fairly soon. I'm about to lose my plus and I've got ruined clothes, which is going to cause me some serious temperature issues. Fucking hell, this gun's hit as well. Fucker's shot both of my guns. Used an entire weapon cleaning kit just to fix the fucking guns. Fix the guns as in from pristine about 3 seconds ago. I wonder if he shot my gun while I was unconscious on the ground or something. If there's more here, then this is suicide going back over the bridge, but it may not be. If there's one that's coming across the land, and there's one that came across the land bridge. Sorry, one came across the ice and one came across the land bridge. They may be endeavouring to hunt me down, I guess. Oh my god, this is going to suck when I try and go across. I think I'm regretting this now. I should have just carried on back down the peninsula. I wish I had done. Because when I lose the plus symbol, I'm yellow right now. I'm soon going to be white and able to sprint, but when I lose the plus, I am fucked. I'm going to be red no time at all if I go dark blue, which I will. This character has been unconscious a crazily large amount of times. I think they're still going to be waiting. I get the feeling this guy's just going to push back and be back over the other side again. It's quite easy for them to just stay in a bush and use third person to see me coming as well. So if they are waiting, then I'm just going to end up running straight to my death right now. You know, they can just crouch in a bush and use third person. For those that aren't sure, there's only a third person server on official. There's no first person, so I'm not playing first person right now. I've still had a decent run though. We've got a few kills. We've done pretty well. But it does put you at a bit of a disadvantage right now if you're trying to push someone that can crouch behind a wall and see when you're coming. My temperature's going down. I'm going to need to make a fire really quickly when I get to the other side, if I get to the other side. It could of course be a bigger group as well, so I may be escaping the one that pushed over, but there could still be one left behind. Trying to save my stamina and then regen it when I'm in bushes. I reckon he must have been in that barrack. God, this bag is stupid. Fuck me, I think we're doing okay. There are 100% first person only servers on official. I know there are, KLAR, but not on experimental, which I think is what I said, dude. The camper moved. Yeah, he chased me over the bridge. We heard him chase me over the bridge, didn't we? He shot at me from my side, so he wasn't on their side anymore. I don't even want to shoot this with the suppressor. It doesn't seem worth the risk. Oh, that's no good. Bollocks. In fact, let's... I need to find a shed that's more suitable than that. That's no good either. I can't fuck around too long here. I need to find a shed that's good. None of these sheds are any good. Ah. There's that one's good. I didn't see that one on the corner there. That one's fine. Right. We'll get the plus symbols and then I'm going to go and overwatch the peninsula from up the hill. Hey D-Bear, hope you're good, dude. I'm doing okay. Just got shot unconscious and had a real struggle against some dudes. I managed to escape, if nothing else. This character was uncon 3 times before today, and once today, so 4 I think in total, yeah. Cheers Josh Lewis, thank you for the support. Blue Creator before that, thanks a lot guys. Mikey, Charlie and Ether Joe, cheers for the follows, thank you very much. I think 4 Mozilla, once today and twice before, sorry 3 times yesterday I think. I do need to loot some new clothes, but I think I'm going to try and overwatch for the guys that were shooting at me first. I'm struggling a bit with experimental performance, Fatty, if I'm honest. They said they were stress testing servers, but at dawn and dusk it seems particularly framey on Sakhal at the moment, more so than Stable did last time I played it. I ain't really got the patience for that, NJ, by the way. Making a bait fire is not a bad idea. But I haven't got the patience. And the problem is, dude, rightly or wrongly, I tend to play the game on the assumption that 1 in every 3 people I'm fighting against knows what I'm doing, dude. Whether that's a real stat or not. In my mind, the people I'm shooting might be watching the stream. And so I tend to not do many things that involve setting traps and waiting. Because, especially on official, the chances that they know what they're doing and they know where I am are quite high, you know. I met somebody twice yesterday that were watching the stream. Now, they weren't trying to kill me, but when I do experimental, there's only one Sakhal official experimental server. The chances that someone shooting me knows exactly what I'm doing are higher, which is why even this is a risk. But I can't I can't run away miles because the game forces me to make the fire, you know. I didn't see any of the golf, dude. I know Scheffler won from a good ways back. Yeah, the one where I was unconned by the deer was a bit weird. It was, yeah. Yeah, you can get wall bang through this shed, Bruno. You can. I shouldn't really answer that, should I? not for you, but yeah, you can. It's a little bit better because behind me, behind left and right now is a fence, I believe. So I'm more likely to have someone try and do it from there and there. So even with my clothes being as ruined as they are, I'm still getting the second plus symbol, which is good. I might have to just fuck it off and try and go and get some boots and some new clothes because I'm struggling a bit. Badly damaged boots ain't going to last too long. VK, I never got the cooking pot, but I've managed to do the bunker, so we don't need to do that anymore. I got the bunker sorted. Thankfully, there was fuel in it. And my ankle is actually just as bad, despite the rest. I've been out. I had to go and take my car to get it fixed, and then unfortunately got told I'd have to come back tomorrow to collect it. So I had to get the train back and did a bit of walking, and it's pretty sore actually at the moment. I've only done about 4,000 steps today, and it's sore. I need to rest it as much as possible and just let it heal. It's really swollen. So I've got badly damaged boots and no leather cleaning kit. I've got a ruined jacket and ruined gloves, so I'm not exactly in the best of states when it comes to fending off the cold. So when I need to... I also don't have any rags, so I could come really unstuck with my feet if my shoes get ruined. So I need to come up here. I'll overwatch the peninsula a little bit, see if there's any sign of these guys, and if I don't see them, I'm going to have to go and find myself some boots pretty quickly. I've been putting ice on it, Ian. I haven't had the time to do it today, but I have... In fact, no, I did ice it this morning. It's kind of funny, actually. I have these little black straps, and it's kind of like a little rectangular thing. And I had it strapped to my ankle, and the delivery driver dropped off my fishing tackle today. I ordered some fishing tackle for the holiday I'm going on next week. And when he answered the door, he looked a bit sheepish, and I had to tell him it wasn't I wasn't on a tag. You know, it looked like one of those tags where people are like let out early, but they have to stay home with a tag on. It looked like one of those. I had to go, no, it's all right. I've got a bad ankle. It's an ice pack. I'm not really on remand or whatever I said. I can't remember. It did look like I was wearing a tag though. Cuts without shoes are a slow bleed, yeah, but they're still serious. If you can't, you have to bandage them at some point. And if you've got to travel a long way, you're going to run out of bandages, and then you're going to get sick. You're going to need meds for the sickness. It's not something you want to let happen. House arrest, yeah, that's the word.
Take my prime, you filthy animal. TRMZ.
So 700. 400 to there, Rish. The dude shot me from here somewhere. I got onconned over there. House arrest is what they call it, yeah. I don't think there's much to be seen here. I think we'll have to go somewhere else and try and loot some boots and whatnot. I was hoping they still might be patrolling around looking for me. I know it was a while ago, but people do tend to travel pretty slow. And I'm having to make a fire. They will have had to make a fire too. I'm saying those two players might have been separate. It did sound like there was other shots. Maybe they was shooting at the guy on the ice. Right. I think I'm going to go. I'm going to head this way. Try and get myself somewhere where I can find some shoes. Shoes are the main priority. I need a new jacket as well, but shoes are the bigger priority. There's a boat in the ice. It's one of those dynamic boats that spawn loot, but they do often have boots, actually. The problem is that they're always in the water, and I don't want to get wet, so I'm not going to go to that. I'm looking to go on a solo trip to London. Have you any must-see things, Max? Normally, if I'm going to London, I'm normally entertaining kids, if I'm honest. Good question. I quite like Zadell in the middle of Piccadilly for lunch. It's not that expensive, and it's a really lovely room. If you buy off the set menu, it's like £22 for 3, or it might be 2 and then a couple of quid more for 3 courses, but it's not very much for the middle of tourist London. And the room is lovely, you know, so Zadell's a good place to go for lunch, and not too expensive. You probably want to book the day before or something. It's not crazy expensive, and the room is amazing. In terms of what to see, I don't know, if I was going on my own, I'd be going up Old Bond Street and looking at watches, to be honest. I'd be going down the Burlington Arcade and looking at all the vintage watches, because I'm a sad motherfucker. I don't know, like, because I've been in London a lot, I don't really think of it as somewhere for touristy stuff. Does that make sense? You know, I don't really think of it for the touristy stuff. You can go somewhere like the Sky Garden. You have to pre-book it, but you can go up the Sky Garden for free, and you get a reasonable view of London without spending any money, which is worth doing for sure as well. Yeah, I know there was boots at the bunker, Ziggs, but my boots were not badly damaged at the time, so I kept the knife boots, right? My boots were, I checked them, they were damaged. Unfortunately, they've gone to badly damaged. It's possible they've been shot, but unlikely. I think they've just got a bit more damaged. But the boots I saw before, they were jungle boots, I think, whatever they were. They didn't have knifey boot options, so I chose not to take them. I don't really want to loot this area so much, but we might as well check just a bit. We could find some shitty shoes to use for now. And we could also cut some rags, which would be useful. I've seen the Crown Jewels. Yeah, the Tower of London is pretty good, actually. It's a good place to take kids, actually, I think. The Tower of London is interesting. You obviously inside the Tower of London, that's where they keep the Crown Jewels, so you can go and see those, and they are pretty spectacular, you know. There's some pretty cool things there, the Koh-i-Noor diamond and whatnot, you know, like there's some cool shit there. But never mind the Crown Jewels. If you walk around and like you can go in some of the places where people were locked up, and there are little plastic plaques over it, but you can see where people have written their name in like the 1600s and things, you know, like they were waiting to be executed in the Tower of London, and people's names are scribed on the wall with a date. That I find really quite interesting, you know, like you're in a room where people were effectively waiting to be executed 500 years ago, you know, that's kind of cool, or 400 years ago, whatever. A leather kit would be good, yeah. If I found a leather kit, I could just fix these boots. You're right, that would be cool. Well, maybe not cool for them. That's true, Bruticus, but they would have been dead by now anyway, at least. So, like, today it makes little difference. Definitely back then it would have made a huge difference, you know. I didn't slip in the shower and break my arm, no. And nor did I slip in the shower and fall onto my B.A. Baracus 18 doll and get Mr. T's head stuck up my bum. That was quite specific, wasn't it? Was that an electrical repair kit? Yes, it was. I've got one though, so I don't need another. I don't really need the one I've got, to be honest. Do you want to talk about it? No, someone once told me a story about how their mate had to go for that. It was probably a made-up story, but that exact story I've heard before. Which is, and it wasn't about me, I hasten to add. Damaged shoes. And well, that's a start, isn't it? We'll immediately find a leather kit. Now that I don't need the leather kit, we'll immediately find one. I don't need these anymore. Let's just make it up to 6. Fix your range. That's a good shout, actually. I could fix the rangefinder. That's a really good shout. Where was the other one now? I could go back and get the other one, couldn't I? Why? Oh, do you know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'll just use my one. I'm never going to use the whole amount of this. I'll just use this one. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'll go back that way. I think it was in there, wasn't it? I think it was just in that. I'll have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, fuck me dead. You couldn't make that up, could you? You couldn't make that up. It's had one use used out of it. So if I'd have come back and fixed it after, I'd have been okay. But because I used it already, you literally could not make that up. That's like, the chances of that happening are quite small. They don't spawn like that. Someone's used it and dropped it. What a load of old shit. It's a gas stove there. I wouldn't mind some cooking stuffs. If I can get a cooking set up, I'll be quite apsy. Ooh, that's going to have to be a keeper. It'll keep me a bit warmer, won't it? I wish I was a little bit warmer. I just need some gloves, and then we're kind of back in the game when it comes to heat comfort. At least I do still need some better boots, but it's not as urgent as it was. Hi, Hell Raising, you're right, dude. I'm actually clearing a house like there's going to be. Oh look, I'd said I needed gloves, and then immediately I found gloves. Engage, loot, hacking. Why don't you repair your rangefinder? I think you're a little bit behind UKSLA. Sorry, UKLSA. You're in for a real treat in a minute when you get to the bit where I repair the rangefinder. New jackets spawn anywhere on the map? I think the pilot's one does. Yeah, the pilot's one seems to be kind of random. The military jacket, the new military jumpery thing, seems to spawn in military locations. That new prisoner jacket obviously spawns in the prison. Why am I keeping the electrical repair kit? For things like I just used it for, repairing the rangefinder. I might find a better gun or something and then want to fix the scope. I don't really need it, but if I wasn't carrying it, I wouldn't have been able to fix that rangefinder, would I? What if I get shot in the scope and then I find a different scope that's damaged and it needs to be repaired, you know? Be prepared is what they taught me in the Cubs. And also, it's what Scar taught me in The Lion King as well. Be prepared, dude. So is the car fixed? It's being fixed, Garrett. It's at the Tesla dealership in Chelmsford. The total cost is just a smidge under £2,200. Fuck me dead. Which is 2 brand new wheels, like alloy wheels, and 2 tyres. And also wheel alignment, brake fluid check, and a very small fee for moving the other wheels as well to make them all like wear evenly. Holy shit! That really confused me for a second because I'm sitting on top of that pistol. That really confused the shit out of me. I'm glad it's getting done. The money is really annoying. It's like it's not the ideal time, but the main thing is that I can actually go on the holiday. I was really stressing. I was stressing like fuck over the weekend. I was pretty good about it on the stream yesterday. I took it in my stride as such, but inside I was like stressing like fuck that I might be finding out today that I couldn't get it done and I couldn't get it fixed, and I was going to struggle to get my kids and mum on holiday and have to try and like rent a car at the last minute and work it. Like, it just seemed like a lot of stress that has now mostly gone away. Obviously I've got to pay for the repair. I've got to get the train to Chelmsford tomorrow to pick it up, but that's okay. The main thing is that it's done. Yeah, a leather sewing kit would be okay. I'm okay for fixing the armour because I've got a load of epoxy putty, so I don't need that. A leather kit would be good for repairing the boots, though, when I get new boots. These boots aren't worth repairing. Oh, shit. You had to have seen me, right? Oh, you can third person the shit out of me here. He hasn't seen me. It clearly says I'm pinned. If I die, I've been robbed. He should have seen me though. He really should have seen me, that guy. Poor guy. Hope he's got good boots. We're in fully geared endgame territory, you know. Everyone must die. That's the rule once you're geared like this. It's just kill all. Kill all and let the respawn screen sort them out. Where on the map am I? Between the airfield and the peninsula. I've got nice boots. It was worth it. Oh, fuck me dead. Oh, fuck me dead. I mean, dagnammit. He's got a cooking set up there. That helmet's a little bit warmer as well. That will help in my my quest for 3+ symbols. I wish I'd realised he had the long coat on. I might have changed my my shooting method a little. Oh, he's got a leather kit. Oh no. I need more bullets. I'm kind of running out. Has that got a mag? It's not got a mag. Okay, I'll keep that one. Do I need anything here? I definitely need more tablets. Don't need those, don't need those. His map's looking in good condition. I'll have... Oh, I fucked that up. Let's take the E-bit DARs. Right, if I've missed anything, I've missed it. I missed something. Oh, that's smart. Well done. Sup for AK. Thank you, chatter on Twitch. I'm sure other people were saying it, but I was too dumb to see it, see? I was too dumb to see it, see? Right, that's disinfected. What? Oh, that one's worse, actually. Let's have that one there. Yeah, that's better. 2 sewing kits. I need those. I need that leather kit as well. Alright, I'll do that. We actually got some decent stuff off that guy. He'll be a bit peeved that he's dead, I guess. Right. We can just use that. We'll just use the pristine machete. Save a bit of space. Now I've got to go back and find my boots and fix them, because I can use the knifey booties. Oh, mind you, I don't need to. I forget that. Forget that. I'm not fixing the knife boots. And I'm not fixing them because I've got my knife on the backpack. I've got the machete on the bag. We're looking pretty good. Make the suppressor for the SV. I could, I should. I ain't going to go back, though. I've left the body now, and if I go back, I'm going to get killed by some third party, and I'll be annoyed. So I'm just going to forget it. Let's pretend like there was no bottles or duct tape, and just forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, the spark plug diggy. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need a boat. I'm a land creature now. I'm not doing any pirating. I'm only doing killing on the land. On the shed there was a spark plug. Oh, it's okay. I don't need it. I'm only putting bullets into dudes now. We've got 3 kills already. We're doing pretty solid on the kills front since I got back. We've got really good gear now. The SVD is... not the SVD, sorry. The SV98 is thirsty for blood. Tell you what I could do with looting. That's a helmet for the MVGs or a MVG head strap. Even though MVGs aren't that essential, I could still use them. Did I remember the weapon cleaning kit? No, I didn't remember the weapon cleaning kit. If he had one, I didn't take it, but it's okay. My weapons are in good nick for now. I'll get the next one. Max, your daddy. Thanks for the answer. If you're interested, my second question was, have you ever done the drive from John O'Groats to Land's End? How far is it? So, no, I've never done it, dude. Max, no, I've never done it. Never really found the appeal of it myself. I've never... When I last went to Cornwall, one of my kids had a bit of a, like, let's go to Land's End. Or it's Land's End that's down there, isn't it? I always forget which one's which. I think Land's End's the south and John O'Groats is north, isn't it? I always forget which is which. But she was like, wouldn't mind going. But from Bude, it was like still like many hours drive. And I was like, we can do, but it means we can't do this. Which would you rather do? And we did the other thing, which was go to some theme park or something, I think. The journey is, I guess if you're a car guy or something, it might be a fun thing to do. It never really appealed to me. Thank you for the support though, dude. Blaine, thank you for the bits. Big Cat, thank you as well. I saw a dude in the distance there. Do you like the Livonia bunker more than the Sakhal one? It's probably a little bit more hardcore in some ways. I like the Sakhal one better for the simple reason that you can do the Sakhal one solo. It's harder to do solo, but you can do it. I'm not keen on the Livonia bunker because you can't do the good loot section if you're on your own. I think that sucks personally. YouTube's taking a crap again. Oh god. What's the plans for the Freshborns team up? They messaged me today and said, do I fancy doing P&W? So I think we're doing that. I'm kind of down for that. That'll be fine. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Let me have a look at something right quick. P&W, it's a modded map, Pacific Northwest. What do I think about the future of DayZ? I think the future's fairly bright for DayZ. I think we're going to have a little while before there's a sequel. But I think it's very positive news that it's being worked on. They're still making the game better. I know the game's not perfect. I know there are issues. I'm not hiding from that. Fuck me, that one scared me. I thought that was a player. But I'm really pleased. I've got to be honest. When I was playing the game in 2017-18, and then when it came out in like when 1.0, the way that things changed, I thought DayZ was going to die in about a year. They were making noises like they were going to shelve it. They weren't giving a great deal of confidence that it was going to keep getting developed and keep becoming a better game. So the fact that we're now in 2025 talking about the future of DayZ, I'm quite glad about that. You know, I guess that's more of the streamer in me talking, maybe, but it definitely looked like it was going to die on its arse about 5-6 years ago. So I'm very pleased that it didn't do that. You know, that's good news. Anything playing with Sour? I played with Sour and Muller last week. We had a team up last week, so I'm sure there'll be another one, but we have just done one, yeah. Yeah, I don't hotbar bandages, but I don't. I used to hotbar bandages in the old game. I don't anymore. It's not as. You very rarely die to blood loss. It's incredibly rare. The extra half a second to drag them is never really that big of a deal. It just adds extra layers on my hotbar, and I don't feel I need it. And also, when you're dragging, it allows you to check if they're disinfected or not. So if you get shot and your bandages go from worn to damaged, and they end up being no longer disinfected, if they're the ones that are hotbarred, you end up with those. You know, you end up with those in your hand, and then you're getting sick, and it's annoying. If you're dragging them, if they've gone from damaged to worn, you're going to instantly know, and you're not going to pick those ones. Equally, you can hover over them and just double check they are still disinfected as well. So if you want to, and if you have time, you can quickly check that too. I'm going to be teaming up with Lottie again in September, Kieran. She messaged me the other day, because I'm on holiday this week. Well, Wednesday's my last stream, so we're likely to be teaming up on a Monday around the 8th or the 15th of September, I think. Do I miss old style Moschino tents area? Yes, I do, Adam. It's one of the few areas I liked more in the old game. I think by and large you can see, like the airfield, the old airfield was kind of cool for PvP, and I did prefer it. It was better for PvP. But I can see why it needed to be changed. It was very meta. I think the new airfield makes more sense for the game. I'm just looking if there's a walkway. Oh, there it is, I think. I'm looking for the well here. I think it's... No. I may have already ran it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the old airfield, Northwest Airfield, was better for action, but it was very meta, it was very campy, it was very one-dimensional. So I do think it needed to be changed. And I think how they changed it was a bit much, so changing it as they've done and simplifying it a bit was good too. But one of the very few places I preferred, for absolute certain, is old Moschino tents. It was much better. Like, both sides were good for sniping. It was more open. There was more to loot there, but there was more jeopardy. There was more danger. There was those sandbag compounds you could wait in and try and shoot from. And old Moschino tents was much more exciting for PvP. There aren't many places I prefer in the old game. Like, I'd quite like old Cherno back. Cherno now, the city, I mean. Cherno City is really good for loot, and it's really interesting. It's a well-designed city, but old Cherno was so good for PvP. Geared players used to go and get on triple yellow, and then you could overwatch them from 700 metres away in Dubkey or Chapevsk from the apartments and whatnot. And there was really good sniping and counter-sniping in old Cherno, which I kind of miss. Jamie, don't feed his ego, dude. Don't feed his ego. The people. Yeah, it was way more better. You smoked 3 cigarettes today and you don't even smoke. It's been that kind of Monday, dude. I could definitely have done the same. I could have thought about doing the same for sure. On Saturday evening and Sunday after the car got broken, yeah, I could have quite happily had smoked anything that people would give me. Yay. Is there a YouTube video of the Redline team up? No, it wasn't exciting enough. He kept hogging all the limelight, you know. His paid actors kept killing me and then letting them kill him. Other way round. Then letting him kill them.
Hello again, good sir.
You've got badly damaged guns and no weapon cleaning kit. Yeah, that's a tough sell. It is really framey on this map at the moment. It ain't great. Yeah, don't smoke crack. Yeah, I've never smoked crack, to be honest. I was not really meaning that, to be honest. I'm so naive. What's Liam Neeson doing on there? It's like Liam Neeson's younger and slightly more regular guy looking mechanic brother. Officer Neeson. What's the max player count? On Sakhal it's 50, same as official. On Generous it's 60, same as official. What's the plan now? Some action. What do you mean? The 3 kills and the uncons and whatnot we've had isn't enough? You want more? Yeah, I'm hoping to get some shooting going, yeah. I don't think I'm going to stick around here, though. I'm going to go more into the middle of the map and try and do some sniping. I think that'd be kind of cool. I do need to make another bastard fire, because we're on bastard Sakhal, so obviously another fire is bastard needed. Can a Humvee spawn on Sakhal? No. I do not believe so. The glow plug is ultra rare because you only use it in the generator, right? I don't think the glow plug spawns on the ground. Clyde Dry. Cheers for the support, dude. Kyroscope, hello again. Mayhe, thank you very much. Effenhaw? Effenhaw? I mean, word. Say it. Be careful how I say that, Paul. Effen, thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the membership as well. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. I might have to go and make myself another cup of tea fairly soon, guys. I know it kind of blows, but I was out a long time and I was parched. I was parched when I got back, and I just quickly rang some food in, and then I started the stream. I have had a cup, but I need more. Evermore? How the hell am I meant to get Evermore from EFFERMHOR? I'll try and remember Evermore, but let's face it, next time you come in, if I say Effer, you're not going to blame me, okay? Just remember that. It could be Effem Whore. Which sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Might get in trouble for saying that, and it does kind of read a bit like that, doesn't it? But I'll try and remember Evermore. However, if everybody did that, I'd be all kinds of fucked, dude. Like, that fucker was... That's exactly where we were getting shots before. I'm not going to those shots. They're inside a building camping. I ain't going to go and play the let them use third person to see what I'm doing game. No, sir. We'll give him a little a little Sakhal goodbye. Whatever floats your boat. Well, I'll try and remember, dude. I'll try and remember evermore. I'll do my best. It is a bit tricksy, though. It's not like Summit or Shroud or Ninja or XQC or something, you know, or Kai Senate or whatever. But trying to decipher names and turn them into a different name for a few thousand people is somewhat hard for my tiny brain to do, you know. And there are other people where I might have a viewer. I have one called C4D Fry, who sometimes I get his name wrong and call him Cad Fry, and sometimes I do it on purpose because I've been doing it for years. And there's another one called Viking Saint, and when he first had his account it was Sanit, but it was actually Saint, but I've called him Sanit many a time over the years because I got his name wrong initially. Not as bad as... I'm doing well to remember some of these. Another long-term viewer called Just Jockles, who I called Just Jockeys for about 3 years and never noticed once that it was Jockles with an L. Don't forget to put sugar in your tea. I definitely won't. And I'm not reading your name either, young man. Carrie woke up and changed his name to Troll again. I think we're going to have to make a fire here. I only call you Memphis. Yeah, Memphis. People thinking, bloody hell, he never reads my message. Exactly, Quisling. I am reading it. I'm just fucking their name up and they don't even know, you know. That could absolutely be happening. I still can't get... You know that earlier, that tune that I was humming that I don't really want to be humming? I still can't get it out of my noggin. Have you got a bear head yet? Nope. I haven't got any bare heads, bruv.
This is great. Smiley face emoji.
Gus London, dude, thank you for the super chatting. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Big firefight going on there. I kind of want to make my drink. Do you think I can get away with making my drink while I'm at this fire? There's a risk to it that I could die. But equally, if I don't die, I've saved you all a lot of time. I'm going to go and make my tea now. Hopefully it'll be okay. I've not got my gun out because I can't defend myself. So if somebody opens the door, maybe they'll take... Maybe they'll be nice.
Mouse and keyboard is not fun.
I'll be
I'm
back.
really good at respawning.
That confused the shit out of me. It's only like 8 o'clock, and I went out, and it's kind of looking a little bit dark. I had to turn the light on to make my tea. It confused the hell out of me. I was like, what? Because I've only been streaming a few hours, like 3 hours nearly. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why? I'd forgotten it was 8 PM. I thought it was about 5. How have I only got one plus symbol? I've been gone fucking ages. Holy shite. Is the server full? At T2, yeah, it's been... Well, I've killed 3 players. I've had a firefight where I was shooting at one crossing the ice and somebody else shot me unconscious. So there's quite a few knocking around. Yeah, dude, yeah. TRMZ merch rise on the 22nd. Very nice, Michelle. I got really lucky today. I had... My dumbbells were coming so that I can get swole enormous, right? My fishing stuff was coming for the holiday, and my car was due to be towed, and they could all have come at the wrong times. But for once in my life, the fishing stuff turned up at 10, the dumbbells turned up at 12, and the guy to collect the car came at 12:30, so I could actually do everything, you know. Any money you like, normally for me, the guy turns up, I'm in the truck going to get the car fixed, and then the delivery shot while I'm out. Did I watch United versus Arsenal? I was streaming, Andre. I was streaming yesterday when that game was on. By all accounts, United were the better team, but couldn't score. Did I just say fishing stuff? Yeah, Vinces. I'm going... last time I went fishing was when I went on holiday in 2022, so there's a few lakes there. It's only freshwater fishing, you know, like in a lake for like carp, tench and roach and stuff. Clean that rifle. The rifle's clean, dude. I don't have a weapon cleaning kit, but it's the handguard that's grubby. The rifle is fine. I'm going to Cornwall, Bri. Sep. If I was a streamer, I'd have a tea dispenser on a desk. If you were a streamer, you might not, JDE. You might value the little standing up on your feet and going to the other room, and also using that opportunity to have a piss as well. Please don't do that, Zupa. It's kind of a bit shit to kind of ask for gifted stuffs. Right, I've got 2 plus symbols. I feel like I should be able to get 3, so I'm just going to hang here for a little bit longer. That one's still flashing, but I can't... I guess I can get better insulation trousers. And I could change my helmet for a different hat. Boots as well, maybe. Oh no, fucking hell, I've talked it in. Look. It's the first time on this character's life I've been able to get 3 pluses. Just as the fire's going out, so we ain't going to get any more. Right, I'm just going to head towards the middle of the map. I might have a little look, see if I can't find myself a weapon cleaning kit, because I haven't got one. It would be good to get a spare. Because at some point I'm going to need to fix some shit, you know. And we're heading towards Weapon Cleaning Kit City. As if I thought I could actually melee that, you know. I actually tried to melee that with my pistol like it was going to work. What a joke. Oh no. Now I've got to load both pistols, I think. Maybe running out of bullets. How long is the stream on for today? I don't know, dude. I've got to get up at a reasonable time tomorrow to get myself ready to go and pick my car up from the service centre, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes, dude. I reckon I'll go for another couple of hours as a minimum. So about 10 PM, but just see how it goes. I really don't want to be doing any short streams. I think I did around 10 hours yesterday, which is good for a Sunday. But obviously today I've been out fucking around trying to get my car sorted. And I've got to go and pick it up tomorrow. It's being fixed. I think they're going to do it tomorrow morning because it needs... they didn't have the tyres, and they only had 1 wheel in, and it needs 2 tyres and 2 wheels, so they're doing it tomorrow. God, I've not actually got far from the airfield, have I? I made that explode. I thought it was. I thought I was miles away. I'll be back on Monday, the 1st of September, Tom T. So Wednesday's my last day, and then I'll be off until the Monday. So a week and a half, 10 days or so. The only thing, my daughter's got an appointment with an orthodontist on the Tuesday, and I think I'm probably going to have to go to that. So I may be back on the Monday and then missing on the Tuesday, but I'll just have to see how it goes. She's got she's the 13-year-old. She's got one of her canines on her bottom jaw is not growing through quite right. It's a little bit low in her gum, and she's. I already go into the reasons why. I'm not about throwing anyone under the bus, but it's not been done. And now that they've gone to an NHS dentist and had a referral, it's a 3-year wait for stuff like that on the NHS. So I'm going to get her to go private and just cover it myself, kind of thing. But because I'm paying and because I'm kind of the one driving it, I ought to really go, I think. I don't think I could just leave it up to her mum to sort it out. Thinking of getting a motorbike, just need to convince my parents. If you've got experience on bikes and stuff and you're level-headed, yeah, do what you think's right, dude, I suppose. You know, life's for living. I've never personally had much of a desire, as you could probably tell from my reaction, but I'm just clumsy, you know. When I was a lad, I used to fall off my push bike, like my cycle, at least like once every month, you know. I wasn't blessed with good balance. And so for me and motorbikes, I always knew they were just a bad idea. Sydney, apologies everyone else. I slightly swerved to avoid a cat on Saturday and hit the curb of a pedestrian island in the middle of the road. And it popped 2 of the tyres and broke 2 of the wheels. So it's, oh fuck me, no gun in hand. So it's having two new tyres and 2 new wheels and spending about $2,000. So all the 2s. It's costing me a lot of money. I'm kind of frustrated about it, but it is what it is. Make sure the Tesla is 100% charged at the dealer. Well, it was 90% when it left BP, so I'm not going to make much out of that, dude. It was 90% charged when it left, and it's been towed there, so it's still going to be pretty much 90%. The most fun you can have outside? I don't know, you can do things outside if no one's looking. Hero Slash, I've got insurance that would cover me. I'm not paying it on insurance because I don't really want to. I just feel like it's just at the point where it's not worth it. Like, I think my excess is 250, so it's going to cost me £250. It will save me about 1750 to in fact it will save me 1950, right? But when my insurance is up for renewal, I am definitely going to pay more on my insurance, probably for a couple of years. And I'm intending to change my car next year. This car I'm only going to keep until June 2026. So if I change my car, and let's just say I decided to get something a bit fancier, the idea that my insurance premium is going to go up because I made a claim on my last year, I really don't want that. So because my car's up for renewal and I don't really want to end up paying, I think whatever I save on my insurance I'm going to end up paying back in the next 2 years, which is always the way. So I'm not doing it on my insurance. The other thing as well, sorry for boring everyone, but because it's a business car, I can pay for it out of the business. So like I pay 25% corporation tax. That effectively means I'm kind of getting 25% off, right? So if I pay it out of the business, that's 25% of 2,200 corporation tax I don't have to pay, you know. So it effectively makes the cost of the repair 25% cheaper, which is kind of good. There's always a tipping point. Like if your car's written off, you're absolutely using your insurance. If I damaged all 4 wheels and it was going to be 4 or 5 grand or something, likewise I probably would claim on my insurance. But this is around about the point where I'm like, it's probably not worth it. I might as well just pay. How did they react? Well, the people in the dealership didn't even ask Garrett. They just took the car and said, "All right, it'll be done by tomorrow at midday." You know. The only people that react with any kind of "you're not supposed to do that" is about 0.01% of the internet, dude. That's just what happens. Like the reality. Oh, there's a bear head there. That's weird, isn't it? The reality is that. It's not like in the millisecond that you've got when something's about to come out. You react or you don't react. You don't certainly think, actually, I should run it over. It's a cat, and you're meant to. You know, like that's not how it works, is it? Just for clarity, Paul, were you conducting business in your car when you had the accident? No. I don't need to be conducting business, dude. It's a company car. Like, you can have a company car that you can use for personal use, and if you prang it, the company fixes it, dude. Trust me, that's how company cars work. I don't need the pistol. I was going around to see my mum. But I can still buy the wheels on the company car. Just like I'm leasing the car on the company. But I work from home. Yes! We don't need no helmet protection, do we? We need a pristine headdress. Best insulation. Here in Germany, you need to use something. Well, I do use it for the business, like Unconquered. Like when I went to Prague, I drove to the airport in the car. You know, like I regularly go on staff training. You know, I regularly go to DayZ events all over the place. You know, I'm going to gaming events left, right, and centre that I need a vehicle for. Obviously, you know. The reality is, though, there are people out there that have jobs, like people that are, say, VPs or whatever, people higher up in businesses that get a company car and then commute to their job on the train, but they still have a company car. That's just part of, that's what happens, isn't it? Okay, well they're expensive. They're expensive wheels. Alloy wheels cost a lot of money. And tyres for a Tesla cost a lot of money because they're very big, highly rated. It's a fast car that's very heavy, so it has expensive tyres. I obviously could shop around for the tyres, but I can't really shop around for the alloys. I have to have it done. I need the car to go on holiday. You know, there's no way to. I could like go on eBay and buy some second-hand ones, but I can't do that by Thursday. You know, like I can't get second-hand ones by Thursday and then get someone to come out and fit them and then get the tyres fitted. I need it done, you know, I need the car, otherwise I can't go on holiday. And I can't go and pick my kids up on Thursday morning and go and... My daughter's getting her GCSE results, or exam results, when she's like 16-year-old exams. She gets the results on Thursday, I need to go there, you know. Like, there's just no... There's no solution that isn't going to cost me money, you know. If I hired a car for the entire week I'm away to save money on a few alloy wheels, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? The reality is, big SUVs, or heavy SUVs in this case, that are fast, have tyres rated for being quite fast, and tyres rated for your car being heavy, and that costs a lot of money to replace them. T2, dude, you need to get them A-levels studied, dude. Mind you, you can't be studying for A-levels, the exams have already happened, they got their results last week, so you must be at least a year from doing your exams, or nearly a year, right? You must be. You hit a moose with your company car. Holy shit, dude. Have I looked into making my own tyres from scratch? I should do. Yeah, I ought to, shouldn't I? I don't have a motorbike turbo, no. I've never... The only motorbike... it's not really a motorbike. I've only ever once ridden a Puch Maxi moped on a field when I was about 14. But my mum was a nurse all her life, and she spent quite a long time when she was training in accident and emergency, you know, where people go when they get hurt. And let's just say her experience of what she saw was enough to try and relay that to me in a way that put me off, you know, like she did quite a good job of scaring me off motorbikes. Now, I'm not saying they're really dangerous, and like I said to the other dude, people should live your life and do what you feel is right. I think that's right, but it managed to put me off a little bit, you know. She'd seen quite a lot of shredded legs and worse, you know. What colour? I don't remember what colour it was, dude. I was fucking scared shitless. I'd never driven a motorbike before. I don't remember what colour it was. I'm surprised I can remember it full stop, to be honest. It might have been blue, actually, thinking about it. Blue with a little bit of white in it, maybe. I think stuff is as safe as you can make it as safe as you can. I think having a motorbike, it's a good idea to have it more as a... Fuck me. This is the house that hunting rifles built. It's a good idea to have it more as a weekend thing if you can, rather than like going to work on it and regular journeys every day. Purely because it's not you that's necessarily the problem, you know. Like people pull out in front of motorbikes because they're looking for a car and they don't see the bike, and then like recreation, going out on a nice Sunday afternoon on a sunny day and having a good trip out with your mates and stuff. I bet it's really, really cool, but I still think it's a better thing to do as a weekend hobby than a regular thing. The reality is, though, you got to do so. If you enjoy it, you live your fucking life. You know, like it'd be stupid not to. Just when I loaded the mag. So I'm only really scouting around here. You can see I'm finding a lot of hunting rifles. It's also the sort of place where you can find a lot of weapon cleaning kits, which is what I'm after. So I'm kind of looting around. Anywhere you can find blazes and tundras and such like, Mosins, you can also find weapon cleaning kits. Let me just get in this house. I was just reading your messages between these colours don't run and someone else just had a quick comeback. I've got far enough back. I'd best not talk about that. It's only going to make... I think it's going to help. But yeah, I think for me personally, getting the car fixed was the best option, as I'm doing, you know. I can say, actually, like it is... There are times in my life where if I'd had a car bill that was £2,000, there was absolutely no way I'd have had to do it on the insurance, and the excess would have crippled me, you know. Like there were, like, if I went back 10 years, if the washing machine broke, it was like a big time expenditure that I didn't have. It meant more credit card debt when my credit card was pretty much at the limit, you know. Like I feel quite lucky to be in a position where I can make a stupid mistake and pay for the damage rather than be fucked about it for ages, because 10 years ago, if something went wrong, it was a real problem, you know. But that's not unusual, is it? You know, that's kind of the norm. But 10 years ago, I had kids that were 6 years old and 3 years old. I wasn't earning very much money. I also had made lots of bad choices. But if you've got a young family, money is invariably tight unless you're really well off and you've done amazingly well. That's normally the case for most people. Data in the... This feels like one of those facts that's probably not true, but it might be, Jack. I'm going to read it anyway. Do with this information what you will. I'm not saying it's a fact. Data in the US shows that fatality rates for driving a motorcycle 100,000 miles is 100%. Fuck me dead. That sounds like it can't be true. Single PC off bitter. Like the 5090 is a really good card for streaming. You shouldn't really need it. Shouldn't really need a secondary PC. Modern graphics cards are really good at streaming. I'm having a few frame drops in the game, but I don't think it's because I'm streaming. I think it's the game. I think it's Sakhal and whatever they're doing on experimental. Paul, serious question after what you just said. Were you nervous or anything when you first streamed, like worried about people knowing it was you? Nah, I didn't get nervous. Like, I told a couple of people I worked with that I was making YouTube videos, but they weren't gamers and they weren't really interested, you know, like, I wasn't particularly worried in any way. You get a bit nervous when you're going to go live when you first start streaming. Like when I start streaming now, I'm looking forward to the stream. I'm not in any way nervous because I'm just sitting in my study. You know?
That statistic is not true.
Well, that was in America, NanoB. Are you in America? You may well be, but the reality is, though, dude, that doesn't stop it being you alone not dying after 100,000 doesn't make that not true. Because somebody else may well have died after 10,000, and that's what affects stats like that. It doesn't mean everybody dies. That's not how it works, you know. But nonetheless, I'm not saying it's right. Who knows? But dude, more power to you. Cheers for the support, dude. Zupa, thank you. Grand Jameson, thank you very much too. Yeah, I used to get a little bit nervous when I first was going live because you get much more nervous if you're just playing on your own and you're just playing for fun or whatever, and something happens. You're just playing the game, you know. If you die, you die. If you live, you live. Something's cool, or whatever. But when you've got an audience, there's that little bit of a pressure where if you make a mistake, if you miss a shot, or if you do something stupid, or if you don't get the kill, you're getting judged more. The reality is that you're always getting judged, you know. Like, if you're into content douchery in any way, you're always getting judged, so you just get used to it. For example, I tweeted earlier today about my car and the fact that Tesla were being quite helpful in fixing it. And of course, you're going to get a few people going, "You get a real car," or whatever, you know. People do that, and it's just that happens. But years ago, when I tweeted about my VW Passat that I had, which was a petrol car and a regular car, people were equally, "Oh, what you got a VW for? It's a 1.5 litre engine. It's a bit of a big car for such a small engine. It'll break. Why did you get a new car? You wasted your money." Literally, whatever. I could get anything, and somebody, like, I could be clubbing seals, and the same percentage of people would be annoyed at me as if I was making a video of me with a nice, cute puppy, you know. The reality is that a small number of people are going to take offence to whatever I do. Like, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that." And the reality is that streaming is a bit like that, and so it doesn't really matter, you know. Like, if you make a good kill, people are going to go, "Yeah, you can have an amazing life where you get like 20 kills and all is amazing and you've played the best you've ever played." And then when you die, there's still going to be someone going, "Get owned, noob. You've got no skills. You've got no fans." Like, the reality is, no matter what happens, it's going to happen. Non-LB, yeah, I hope you keep having fun on the motorbike, dude, though. I legitimately, when I had that VW, I had someone like properly telling me off, like, like really telling me off because I'd bought a car, you know, like, why did you buy a new car, you absolute idiot? You should have done this, or you should have done that. You've done this. The fact that I bought it for 24 grand and then sold it 3 full years later for 18 and a half, to me meant that I'd made a really good choice at the time, because I bought it during lockdown and the depreciation was next to nothing and I did really well. That was the cheapest car for 3 years, probably. Not. I've had some old bangers that were cheaper, but for a car that was kind of decent, that was really, really good, you know, like... Of course, you could buy a car for 500 quid and get lucky and keep it going for 3 years, and then it's been really cheap. But you've also got a £500 car, haven't you? You know, like there's a kind of balance to these things.
Happy Monday, Paul. Does the condition of the gun attachments, like stocks and handrails, matter at all?
Only cosmetic, dude. Doesn't make any difference other than that. Darkvet, dude, cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's only cosmetic differences. It doesn't make any actual performance differences. Unless it's ruined, in which case it's not going to do anything at all. I'd like a 911 Z, non-ev. I really would like a 911, but I'm just not going to be doing it now, you know. I just don't feel it would be right. Like, I'm doing well, personally, I'm doing well, but obviously this house move, I've moved into this house, done it in a hurry, I've got a relatively big mortgage, and that's completely, I'm capable of it, it's not that I'm worried about it. However, I feel like having a fairly sizey mortgage and then going and buying a fucking crazy expensive car would be kind of a stupid thing to do. That's not the sort of thing I do, you know. I'd rather spend a couple of years paying down the mortgage a touch, make it feel a little bit more sensible, and then maybe do that, perhaps. Cheers, Darkvet dude, non-LB, thank you as well. This is the same life since yesterday, Tom, yeah. Tesla FSD is wild. What's FSD? Sorry, I don't speak like acronyms or whatever it is. What's FSD? Will I continue to experiment? I don't know, T2. I don't know. Full self-driving. I don't think that would work very well in the UK. I understand what you're saying. Sorry. I don't speak the lingo, do I? I wouldn't want full self-driving in the UK. No way. Our roads are just not the same. It doesn't work very well over here. You can tell, even with the kind of basic self-driving that the standard one comes with. And I know it's much better than the full self-driving, but I would not trust it on UK roads. There are so many parts of our roads where there's no white line in the middle of the road, or there is no middle of the road. There's too many roads where it's one lane, but cars can go both ways and stuff. It's just, our roads are not quite up to scratch. I would not trust the full self-driving, except for maybe on motorways and a like dual carriageways. Cheers, Darkvet, thank you. I think the modern ones aren't so bad, Adam. The very modern ones are a bit easier to get in and out of because they're quite big cars now compared to where they used to be. Like, I think the modern ones are a bit easier to get in and out of. Not that I have a great deal of experience. I did sit in one once. I did sit in one of the modern ones, and I could get in and out of it okay. I think like some of the more, like the ones from the 80s and whatnot, are much smaller cars, and they're much different. I really do need to loot myself a weapon cleaning kit. Yeah, Paradigm. It would have been good. I see NXs around, and they're kind of, they do look cool. I think I made the right choice, though. I really do. In the end, there was so much of a delay and a wait for it, and I actually have been really pleased with what I've had for the way it's worked, being a business lease instead. The Lexus I was looking at was a personal car, whereas this was a business lease, and it's made so much sense.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, the Taycans look quite cool. They drop like a stone, but if you're not buying it, it's not the end of the world, I suppose, is it? But I don't know. They look alright. I've no idea what they're like. Birdman, thank you very, very much for the 50 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Just trying to get up on the rocks. This is near where we died when we were having that run the other day. The dude I was teamed up with, Rodrigo, he sent me an email. I've not watched it yet, but he sent me a POV of his side of it, which is kind of cool. I might try and watch it at some point, but I will try and watch it at some point, but I saw it when I was out trying to get my car sorted. Like that. I don't think that was at me. I'm just going to move to the next rock over. I don't think those shots were at me, but I would like to be able to look at that shooter. Can't see anything. I don't really want to be prancing around too much here. It's actually quite hard to see much here. Aha. Just had to do a little bit of a make sure you're actually going to shoot the guy that's not already dead type moment there, just to be safe. Obviously people don't lie on their chest when they're dead, they lie on their back, but it was a bit like looking at an octopus and trying to work out which was his right hand or something. I was a little bit unsure which bit was the alive bit and which bit was the dead bit just for a second. Be safe, there is no teammate. Well, I'm not running down there, am I? I'm doing my best. For me, this is being safe, believe you me. This is safety. It is pretty schmexy. Sorry, Maggie says schmexy. I don't, but now I do apparently. It's funny, from this angle you can't really see much. If I hadn't moved I wouldn't have been able to see that guy, so moving to the right kind of changed the angle quite nicely there. I don't think he's got a teammate. If he has, he's just waiting somewhere for me to go to the bodies, so I don't really need any loot to be honest, but I'm going to go and check. There's two dead guys there, they look quite geared. I may well get myself a weapon cleaning kit if nothing else, mightn't I? Might get myself a cooking pot, which would be great. A cooking setup would be amazing. That helps me because there was a zombie in the edge of that shed, which means that there's no dude in the edge of that shed. There could be somebody in this little shed here. Domo, cheers for the membership. Birdman, thank you very, very much. Non-LB, thank you again. Darkvet, thank you again, dude. Fuck me dead. There's too many people here. Got a nice jacket. I'm going to have that jacket in a minute. If I died, I don't think I'd carry on, but if I did die, I could come and get this stab vest and that there, and that would be kind of a cool loadout, wouldn't it? A Savannah with a mag and a... That would be okay. Dude had a cooking setup. Slightly awkward with the two of them. I'm struggling to make the bodies appear how I want them to in an easier way, which is kind of annoying. But anyway, we're nearly there. There isn't much in the way of guns. I think we'll just leave those. Let's just see what we got. Cooking pot that's damaged. That's cool. Right. I don't actually need much really, do I? But I'm going to take the jacket. I'm going to maybe stash a few more 308 on the body behind me. How is there no weapon cleaning kit? That's kind of shit, isn't it? No weapon cleaning kit. Right, let's continue with the thought that we're leaving ourselves a stash. We'll put a couple of bits of meat in there. We'll put some 308 in there. And we'll put that on the Savannah. How did Churnerus end? I haven't done Churnerus for a good few days, dude. I don't think. Right, I think we're good. We definitely need more bullets. I do not have enough bullets, that is for sure. I'm going to load that mag when we leave. I'm not going to do it now. Right, anything else that we need? I don't think we need much really. I am carrying way too much stuff. Way too much stuff. I'll take them. No. Is there any duct tape? Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Don't see it. Yep, there's duct tape. The peacoat is warmer. No, I think this is the best insulation as well, dude. Yeah, it's best oh, it's high insulation because it's damp. But when it's not damp, it'll be best insulation, I believe. I think this is best insulation, the field jacket, isn't it? It normally is. So yeah, we'll sort that out in a minute. It's always been that. If they've changed it, then I might have fucked that up, but I'm still going to do it anyway. Right, I think that'll do. I'm sure there's stuff I've missed, but that's... I could do with that EpiPen. Sorry, the morphine. There has to be a bandage that's a full... No, there isn't. I bet they're on the... Oh, well, fuck it. I'm not going to bother. That'll do. You can't combine bandages, dude, except for on some modded servers. There's no combined bandage option on this server. This is basically like a vanilla server, like True Official. You can't combine bandages. It don't fucking work. It don't work. Right, I will have the heat pack. And I will have... What will I have? I'll have the other heat pack. Heat pack's a go-go. I've just seen someone on YouTube saying take the warmers, a novel idea too. Will too much ammo in your pants slow you down? No, it just speeds you up, dude. I've actually got quite a lot of stamina. I'm well within my sweet spot. I can still sprint a few places and I can still hold my breath for long enough to take any shot I need. Well, most shots. Maybe not that one. Oh my word! Dude. That's it. That's... Woo! It's a beauty! I need to reload that mag, but not here. Let's just move a bit further away. I'm not actually sure why I'm so heavy. I don't really understand. I think there's something bugged in experimental. I don't really understand why I've got so little stamina. I'm only carrying 2 guns and a pistol. I'm not carrying anything to excess at all. I could maybe have given myself the saline just because I could have done, but never mind. I am carrying a touch more bullets than maybe I need. Maybe I've got a few more bullets than really is necessary. Yeah, I wasn't being serious when I was talking about not understanding the stamina. I was just... Because somebody normally likes to go, "You're carrying too many bullets!" I dislike saying shit like that, right? But I am carrying a bit more bullets than I need. But they don't weigh a lot. They're not very heavy. I could actually get rid of tracers. If I get rid of tracers, it makes me feel happier about myself. Yeah, I just got rid of 3 boxes of ammo. Just look at the huge difference it's made to my stamina, you know. Like, that's why I don't really mind carrying ammo, because you could literally... I could drop... Like, look at my stamina, right? Let me just drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, no, wrong thing. 9, 10. I just dropped 10 boxes. Look what no difference it made to my stamina. It's irrelevant. I've still got no stamina to speak of. It did make a tiny difference, but not enough to... It's just not worth worrying about, is it? What do I think about the loot economy changes? Sloth Dad, I don't think they've changed Sakhal. I don't think they've changed Sakhal, so there isn't really much to report. I think the changes are on Churnerus. It's the gas stove, mate. No, it's mostly the gun and the. It's mostly the gun. I could take the water out of the stove. That would help. I'll do that in a sec. But yeah, it's mostly the gun, because the SV98 is 7 kilos, and the plate carrier. They're the 2 worst things, and I can't not have those. You know. This gun is 7 kilos. That's a lot. It's nearly twice as much as some of the other sniper rifles. A lot of them are 3 or 4-ish. So, but it's the most powerful, and it's also the most cool looking, you know. How heavy is the bear headdress? 3 kilos. Holy shit. Yeah, the bear headdress is quite heavy too. But it is making my neck strong. You carry ammo like Sour carries batteries. I think that's not actually true, and let me tell you for why. I just dropped 3 boxes of ammo. There's no way Sour would drop 3 batteries. I think he's got it worse, if I'm honest. I think the plus is just still there. You were saying I'm white. You see the plus? It's just kind of faded. So I'm white with no plus, but there is just the most faint of pluses still remaining. It's just kind of drifting away now. I did put a collating tablet in it, but it could have been gasoline, I suppose. I never checked. Is there a law behind the battery thing? I think it's a bleed over from back in the day. I think he's told this as well, but I don't know if it was on The Village or some other server he was playing on, but you needed batteries for a lot of things, like just to play the game, and there were no batteries. Like, batteries were like really
TRMZ
very
looks
scarce.
So sweet, cozy.
And so he carries them. It's a little bit like why I always find myself carrying 2 knives, because there was a patch a while ago where they changed the way a lot of loot works, and you couldn't find a knife on the coast for love nor money. Like, getting a knife was like winning the lottery. So there was a patch where it was so hard to get a knife, like crazy. Like, what happened? People would drop a knife and then it would stay where it was dropped for 24 hours. And so because it was on the floor, it wouldn't respawn. So everybody would pick up a knife on the coast and then they'd use it for a little while and then drop it halfway into the map, and there it would stay for a day, which meant there was no knives on the coast at all. It was not good. So I'm always carrying extra knives because of a bleed over of that patch. It's very rare I only have 1 knife unless I've got a sharpening
TRMZ
stone.
lab.
I think that shot came from there. Yeah, oh, look, there's a guy. I think we need to get a bit closer than 900 metres. How heavy is the bear headdress? 3 kilos. Prolly, thank you for the 34. Leopold, thank you very much too. Domo, thank you for the super chat. Sorry it took me a while to see it. I was busily looting my ill-gotten gains. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Domo, thank you for the membership as well. That's incredibly generous, dude. Cheers for the double dipping. Sorry it's took me a while to see it. I hope you're still there. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, now I'm cold. But now I can bring out the heat makers, and then we can use them to overwatch without going dark blue. Hopefully it might even stop me being light blue. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. It actually looked like he was running over more towards my side, so I'm not sure if he is or not. We'll have to travel a fair way here. This is quite a long ways out, but it could be quite fun to do a bit of sniping. He was kind of running. He might have already left. I don't know. He was running towards the pipe, but there was a shot.
Pleasant
so
surprise.
I'd
Good
suspect
morning.
that he's actually been in a firefight. Hi Gim, I hope you're good, dude. Hope all is well. Cheers for coming in, man. Just a 114-month resub, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. Cheers for the very, very long resubscribing. Thank you. I'm going to keep going and get on there, over towards the hill a bit more. I think we're unlikely to get much of a shot here. I was hoping maybe he was running to a body or something, but doesn't seem to be. He may have just shot at a zombie or something and then was running to get out of the way because he'd fired. He could be sitting in one of these bushes. Oh, like that just spawned, so that means somebody's still there. That zombie spawning means that somebody's within 300 meters of that still, so there is still somebody there. We just need to wait for a little while. They normally go on the roof. Quite still a long way, isn't it? Like at 800 meters, even with the SV98, unless they're injured, they're not going to get too bothered by a hit. Unless you hit them in the head. Trying to look back down the town just to see that's where the spring is. There could easily be someone coming for the spring. There are Zeds down there, but I'm guessing I'm near enough. I was already down there. Yeah, that's more than 300 meters away from me. There might be somebody down there. Well, it's more than 300 and odd. I don't know. I think that's probably me that caused it, but it's a bit out of range. There's probably somebody in that shed shuftying through all the loot that I left behind. And that one spawned in on the roof there. There's a couple more on the roof. I think somebody else is there now compared to what was there before. There's new zombies spawned on the roof. I don't think I closed the door in the shed, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think we could see whether the door was open or not from the angle we were just at, but either which way, I'm not going to go running down there too quick at the moment. I should probably have made a bottle suppressor. That one's aggroed. I should probably made a bottle suppressor with the bottle I've got in my bag with gasoline in it. I could have done that, but never mind. I'm 100 meters up. That's true, but I've no idea how it works, dude. Like, I'm not sure on the trigonometry of it in terms of how the game works, but it's still there. It would be cool to get a kill from this range, but the chances are whoever's over there is going to be moving around, and they're going to be very, very low percentage shots. I also think whoever was coming towards this pipe has left. I think there's somebody else there now. I don't think it's that guy. Heat packs are working for now, aren't they? I haven't heard Alan Pardew on TalkSport too much. He seems okay. I quite liked Alan Pardew when he was a manager. I thought he did alright at West Ham, for example, even though the West Ham fans didn't like him. I only hear him very occasionally. He's normally on Breakfast, I think, and I don't often hear Breakfast so much. If I'm listening more often than not, it's Hawksby and Jacobs on the Friday when I get the kids. They're my favourite. I do like Charlie Baker, actually. I think Charlie Baker's good. He's like a very good substitute for Paul Hawksby when he's not on. I think he's... sorry, Andy Jacobs, I think, is normally the one that's doing less days now. Is there a base in the log cabin? I don't think so. So I could get an 800 meter kill. You can do it, Drew Dog. Like, I've got kills up to just a smidge under 1100 meters. Like, you can do it, but it's rare. On running targets, it's very rare. Even if you hit, if somebody's wearing a military helmet and you hit them in the head at 800 meters, they don't die. You know, like, you need to be hitting somebody that's injured or someone stupid like me that's chose to wear the bear headdress, so they're not getting any ballistic protection. Right, I think we're going to go somewhere else. I don't think we're going to be able to see those guys over at the factory. There are still Zeds over there. There has to be somebody there. I might just try and get a little bit nearer and see. There must be somebody over there because the zombies haven't despawned. I might try and get on that hill on the other side, but it does mean crossing over this fucking gap, which isn't ideal. Lad Zari, thank you for the follow. Jimmy, Prolly, thank you very much. Gim, thanks for the very long resub, dude. Hope all is good. We ain't seeing shit from here. Actually too low. I'm going to go over the other side. This is a bit of a risk because it's quite a... Well, it's not quite. It's a massively open field, but I'm just going to give it a go. I might try and get myself the plus symbol. Oh, it's too risky, I think. I was thinking about getting the plus symbol from this. I may stop just to get like 1 plus, because it shouldn't take me very long. If I just stop by this geezer. Just stop by this geezer till I get a 1-star rating. I might wait until I get a bit more than a 1 plus, just given how quick that was. See, it's best insulation now, the jacket. I was correct. So now the jacket's dry, it's best insulation, so I haven't lost any heat value from the jacket. You do start going red temperature really quick at this, so I don't want to be too risking it. But a plus symbol would be nice. Come on. I think at times you have to be really close to the water. You can see sometimes I'm 3 arrows up, and then you're laughing. Red temperature. Do I want to lose health to get the plus symbol? Not really. It's taking a while, isn't it? I think that'll have to... I've not even got the first plus symbol properly yet. Fuck this. I'm just going to go. I don't want to lose health because of that. It's not easy to do that and get it right. I want to get the plus, but I do not want to be losing health because of it. I could get shot by this fucker over here any second. Well, I got 1 plus symbol, I suppose. Do you not find it a bit pointless knowing all these updates aren't going to draw players into the map, mate, being real? I don't think the updates are necessarily all about drawing players into the game, Gyro. Like, when the game went to 1.06 and Livonia came out, it was horrific. It was in a horrific state. And it gradually got better with a lot of incremental updates that all gradually make a difference to the game. Like, little things. Like, the last update was quite a big one. It brought to some new stuff, you know, new shotgun that's the best shotgun in the game, and a decent, if not exciting, but a decent early game police station rack, which is good for the original, the old school DayZ players, because it's got kind of old school charm as well, you know. But the last patch was a bigger one. There's new patches that are bigger. Some are good, some are small, some are more bug fixing and a little bit cosmetic, like this one. But the reality is, every time they do a patch, they tend to make the game a little bit better, and over a period of time, they all add up. So, when Livonia came out, the game was in a horrific condition at 1.06. By about 1.12, 1.13, it was infinitely better, and it wasn't any one patch that did that. It was all of them gradually making it better. Have you used the bear head yet? No, definitely not. No. Call me Ted. I know you can't see it because I'm staying in first person mode, so forgive the sarcasm, it's just my way. Which one were the zombies on? The zombies were on that one before, weren't they? Zombies ain't going to get off the roof, but they're not there now. Well, I don't know where that dude went. There was definitely somebody that was still around. When I was further away, the zombies were still there. I have no clue. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I need to check my... Yeah, I had a message from the window cleaner. Apparently the windows have been cleaned. I'll go and have a good inspection, I'm sure. Probably won't. Did they add more to that facility? Not today, not on this patch, no. But yeah, some patches bring more people to the game than others. I think the reality is that Sakhal is going to be a niche map. It's more of a survival map. I think it's going to be... a map that has people that enjoy it, but it's not going to be mass market. There are definitely things they can do to improve Sakhal and maybe bring a few more people back to it, but the reality is it's still going to be a map that requires making fires and a bit more survival and a bit harder to find food and a bit harder to play the game, and maybe other maps are going to appeal more to a wider player base, you know. Well, I think the same goes for the map as well. That's the point, Gyro, you know, like they're only going to make incremental updates, you know, they're clearly working on Badlands, so there is a small change to the map. But most of this patch isn't really about Sakhal. I'm playing Sakhal because they changed the bunker, and I've been on a life that's on a good story, which is, and I quite like Sakhal, it's fun, but this patch isn't really about, it's not designed to breathe new life into Sakhal, really. They're fixing something in the terrain, and they've slightly tweaked the bunker, but I don't think this is meant to be a dramatic patch for the map. I really don't think so. I hope they do keep on working on Sakhal, but I think most of them are focused on Badlands for obvious reasons, which is a shame. Sakhal needs more on the islands, it still needs more. The reality is though, let's say they put an airfield on one island and a gas zone on another island and they changed it. They could do all of those things. I still don't think it would flood the player base with loads and loads of numbers of players. it might be that a good number of people come back to go to those places and loot them a couple of times. But I still think 2 months down the line, Sakhal would be equally as unpopular as it is now. Even if they fix some of the things that are wrong with it, because it's still going to be more of a survival, slow-paced map that's not for everyone. I really don't know what happened to the dudes back there. I think we're going to go and have a little patrol around the volcano or something, see if we can do some shooting over there. It struggles with endgame stuff, like you've just said. I say it quite a lot, Poshi, but yeah, the endgame of Sakhal is somewhat limited, you know. Like this character, we've just done the bunker. I have done some cool stuff actually since. But we've done the bunker, we've got gear that I really want to go and use and try and find some action and just getting some scrapes and whatnot. But you end up going to PvP in all of the places you went to when you were gearing up, you know. There isn't any... When you go, say you finished gearing up and you're at Tissy military base, right? There are other all like uber geared places to go where you can get action that maybe you didn't go to on the route. You know, you can maybe go to the Northwest Airfield or Zelenogorsk, or you can go to Mishkino Tents, or you can go to whatever. But your loot route won't have taken you through everywhere. Whereas on Sakhal, everywhere you go after you've got your endgame gear is places pretty much you already went, or where new spawns are, you know, there isn't really anywhere to go. I don't think it's specifically that the guns are in the bunker on the island. I don't think that's what kills Sakhal. I think the peninsula is very, very large. It's quite spread. There isn't actually really an endgame military location, is there? You know, it's really spread out. There is no Tissy, there is no Troitsky military base, there is no West Evac, there is no Mishkino Tents. There's kind of limited military bases that don't spawn very much because they're all in tier 2. The airfield's quite a good hotspot, but it doesn't actually spawn very good loot, and the peninsula's really spread out, so there's no proper PvP hotspots, you know. There isn't a Northwest Airfield or a Tissy or anywhere like that at all. +20,000 hours is insane. It is, Remy, but it's been my job since May 2016, right? So whatever job you do, you know, porn stars have probably got 20,000 hours of sexy time, you know, like if they've been doing it 10 years. But you get the point, right? If you're doing something for a full-time job, say you do it 5 days a week for 8 hours a day, and you do that for 9 years, that's going to be a lot of hours, whatever your job is, you know. I don't think porn stars tend to do 8 hours a day. I know they can keep it up pretty well, but not probably 8 hours a day. When you think about it, I think that applies to most PvP games when you play it enough. I think it's specific to this map, Simon. I don't necessarily think so. Like, you can play Chernarus loads and it doesn't lose its appeal in the same way, because there's always somewhere else to go. It's a really big map with a lot of choices and a lot of really cool areas. Even if you've been playing the game for 10 or 11 years like I have, right? Sakhal is a small map and it doesn't have that many choke points. And the bunker is where you get the good gear, and then after you get the bunker you're stuck in the high tier loot area that's all spread out. And often there's nobody around. And
Nick Frost film.
it's just not that... There's not much diversity in what you can do. Best Simon Pegg. I think Hot Fuzz is my favourite. I've never been a massive fan of either of them, to be honest. Simon Pegg seems like a good dude in real life. I never really liked the movies amazingly so, but Hot Fuzz is really good. The Zombie Apocalypse one was pretty good too, but Hot Fuzz I think is the best one. Shaun of the Dead obviously is the zombie one. BQ, cheers for the support, dude. Hot Fuzz is better than I remember, actually. Even people like Timothy Dalton are really good in it, and it is a pretty decent film all in. I do like that one. Psychedelic, well, they're saying that they're going for more of a Chernarus type feel to Badlands, so it's going to be bigger than Chernarus, and they're going for more of that type. So they've said that they're trying to have a high concentration of places to go, so you don't have really big journeys between each area. They've said that they're going for more of a churnerous flow to the map. To me, that's quite positive. You know, the desert side of things, and depending how that might be, it might slow stuff down a touch maybe, but a churnerous type map with a different terrain and it's bigger, that sounds a lot different to Sakhal. They're also announced it this year, but they're bringing it out next year, which is very different as well. You know, they're giving themselves a lot longer to make this one, and they've got more devs now as well. They've got more map creators and more people in place and more people to work on it as well. Yeah, a few people mentioning Paul. I've only seen Paul once. It was okay. They're still expanding Psychedelic. They've been taking on new... But when we went to Prague, there was a desk that was being made up for someone that they had coming from Canada to start, like the week after we went in June. So they were still... And they had other vacancies, I believe, too. So they have been expanding the team. Oh, I need to go somewhere and reset this bastard plus symbol. It's... yeah... I can't go prancing up the volcano to try and PvP, can I, if I've got no plus? Bourbon Badger, I think Sakhal has sold well enough to make them believe it's worth investing more time into the next one. And I honestly, I feel like Sakhal and Badlands are really just like keeping the lights on and keeping funding going, hopefully for a future title one day. I'm sure they haven't told us that, obviously, and this is just me speculating, but you'd think it keeps everyone's jobs and keeps everyone moving forward towards something else down the line, you know. Will a torch not give you the plus? No, they've really nerfed the torch, dude. And also, you've got to run around with a torch in your hand. When you're this geared, that feels like more of a risk than doing this. But the torch doesn't really get... If you get the plus symbol and then run around with a torch, it may help you, especially if it's a warmer part of the day. It may help you keep the plus, but it won't get you the plus. Unless you get somewhere indoors where it's warm and sort of stay indoors, then maybe it will. But outside running around, it doesn't get you the plus. Chinners, they're a really safe place to make a fire. Any of the sheds where there's no ground, where it's just where there's no floor, like floorboards or anything, you can make a fire inside them, and they're probably the best place to make a fire here. Do you think we'll need protection for the heat in the desert? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like sunblock, which some people are already probably cringing at, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. I think it's going to be more to do with getting water and being prepared. I feel like there'll be endgame gear or endgame best zones in more like a desert area, but there'll be no water there whatsoever, and you're going to have to take enough water with you to survive. Maybe kill people for water while you're there or whatever, you know. BQ, thank you again. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does kind of. Like I say, Papa, it can kind of help you keep the plus. I did say that, yeah. However, even still, you can lose it. If you're outside or you go up a mountain or the weather gets worse or it's night time, you can still lose it even with a torch now. I'm going to rewatch yesterday's VOD, and every time he says tires, I'm taking a drink. Dude, just be careful.
Good evening, Paul. I was wondering if you had any thoughts on when you might do another charity stream for dementia. The last one went so well, I was hoping to be a part of it again.
Justin Ross,
Love you,
dude,
bye.
thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat. I appreciate it. They're always in December, so I only do one a year, and I hope to be doing another one in December for Alzheimer's Research UK, same as before. I do one a year because it's an amazing thing to be part of, but it's asking all of you guys to support for fundraising. So doing it like regularly seems a bit like going to that well too often. So I do it in December. Just think, 2 months from today we'll be sharing ribeyes and Bordeaux. We're allowed one each, right? I don't have to like. You're not expecting like arm in arm wine glasses and stuff, are you? You better not be. I'm going to be too busy having my orgy in my 2 double bed apartment at the hotel. Dude, can you not talk about food though, or alcohol? Because I'm not having any. I've literally eaten. I've eaten less than a pigeon today. Chappie, you're going to get toxic people in the game, dude, but there is an issue with official and cheaters, dude, but you're going to get really cool people in community servers, and you're going to get some toxic people. You're going to get killed, you're going to get annoyed, you're going to lose your gear, you know. But if every life was meeting someone cool that wanted to team up, it would actually not feel special, you know. Like, you've got to take some of the rough with the smooth, otherwise the smooth doesn't feel so good, you know. Yeah, I've had one of my fried meals for dinner. I didn't have any lunch, and breakfast was Greek yogurt with some fruit and nuts mixed in. I'd probably eaten less than 1,000 calories today, I'd have thought. I'm fucking ravenous. I didn't have lunch because I was on the way to sort my car out, and I didn't have time. And then when I got there, it turned out I had to then get the train home, and so there was. I ended up getting the train from a train station in Kelvedon. And there's nothing to eat in Kelvedon, it turns out. So there was not even like a... there may have been in the train station, actually, but it looks so small, I don't think so. There wasn't even like a vending machine. Sounded like a bear. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just gonna check something on my phone. I'm not looking at the screen just for a sec. Hopefully nobody rushes me. Sure they won't. Right, sorted. There's nothing but platforms in Kelvedon. I thought so, Tom T. Yeah, that's where it was really nice of the driver that the recovery driver that took my car. His next job was somewhere north of Chelmsford, and it was like, unfortunately, because he said he'd take me to the Chelmsford train station. He's like, I've just had another job come in. I won't be able to take you to Chelmsford. I have to get to the next job within a set amount of time. But he looked on his sat nav. He's like, oh, I'm going past Kelvedon train station. I can drop you off there instead. You know, it was really nice of him. He didn't need to do it. It saved me a lot of mucking around because I'd have been stuck on the outskirts of Chelmsford paying for a taxi to get to a train station to pay for a train, you know. How much longer am I going if I don't know? I don't know, Bailey. I really don't know. An hour, maybe 2. I don't feel tired. I feel pretty good, actually, so we'll just see how it goes. I didn't actually pay attention there. I could have had that 3+ symbols for ages, but anyway, we've got it now. Is anyone asking what he wants to see on the upcoming? I don't know what you mean upcoming, Dale, but I don't know what I want to see. I'd love to see them make some tweaks to other maps. Sakhal needs improvement. I'd love to see them tweak Chernarus some. I'd love to see them do something with boats that make boats cool on Chernarus. Put stuff out in the ocean, new island, something else. Points of interest in the ocean would be really cool. The bear headdress should have the perk of bears not attacking you. That'd be OP, I think. I feel like bears probably aren't that stupid in real life. If they did that, then everyone would be like sending letters in going, / just mithering on Twitter. Why don't I get attacked with a bear headdress? It's ridiculous. In real life, that bear would maul you to smithereens. Also, why doesn't a bear shit in the woods? Fix your game. They should. It should be a bit like Trading Places with the dude dressed up as the chimpanzee. If you win the bear headdress, they're trying to mount you for some sexy time. You know, yes, they don't kill you, but you walk like you've been riding a horse for the rest of the day. It's not a chimpanzee, is it? I think it's a great ape. It's a silverback, and he dressed up and he thinks it's the lady. It's kind of funny. Do I eat healthy foods? Well, most of the last 10 years, no, but lately, yes. I'm trying to be healthy, dude. Very much so. I'm living in a calorie deficit and trying to get healthier. So yeah, I am very much so at the moment. Yeah. Kind of got into a rhythm with it though. I don't actually. It's funny when you do get into a proper pattern with stuff and you just like trundling along. You get really. I wouldn't say it becomes easy, but once you get yourself in a routine, it's easier. It's not like avoiding bad choices and eating shit in the evening and whatnot becomes a lot easier. Boog, yeah, I had a late start. I was off trying to get my car sorted, dude. I've got to go back. Tomorrow's stream, in theory, should start at the same time as normal, but I've got to go to Chelmsford to pick my car up and then get back home, so my car's due to be ready at midday. It may be ready a bit later, it may not, but nonetheless, I got to wait for the car and then drive it home, and then I'll be able to stream once that's done. I certainly think if you're going to do this volcano, it makes a lot of sense to try and stay on the stone rather than the snow. For one, you don't kick up the snow behind you, which it makes you easier to spot. But two, if somebody's directly down the hill or whatever, if you're up against this kind of browny, charcoaly background, you're a lot harder to see than if you're running on the snow. So it makes sense. I'm just coming around up here. Normally, if you come up to the top of this volcano, you see players quite quick. The server's been really full all day, but I haven't actually checked the server pop. It may not be so full now. Oh, they're coming my way. I'm going to end up having to kill them. What's up with the car? I curbed it on a pedestrian island, swerving at, well, not swerving, but moving over to avoid a cat. So it popped 2 tyres instantly, and it damaged 2 alloy wheels. So it's having to have 2 new alloy wheels and 2 new tyres, which is lots and lots of money, unfortunately. It sucks.
But you're not meant to avoid cats. Run them over. You're meant to target cats specifically. Put them in your crosshair.
I really wish I had like some secret truth, you know, like I was actually getting a BJ from a supermodel or something, and I just slightly misjudged a corner or something. But I'm afraid to say that I haven't got an exciting one. I wish I had an exciting one that I was covering up with my cat story, you know, but there isn't an exciting one. It sucks. I am surprised we've not seen anyone. You normally do fairly quickly. Let's go over and check the other military base. Have they changed the volcano? No, I don't think so. Oh, a few people have, dude. But I don't. It's actually true. There are rules on what you meant to swerve to avoid and what you meant not to. You know, but the reality is,
Best wishes
it was
to you
all
and
a
the
split
family
second,
on your
and
upcoming
also
holiday.
there was nothing coming the other way. Like there was nobody on the pedestrian crossing. There was nothing coming the other way. It felt completely safe to move a few inches over because it looked like it was about to jump in front of my car. And then, unfortunately, I just slightly misjudged it and clipped the curb. But it's a heavy car. I was doing nearly 30, and that spells bad news. That spells bad news as well. There's no zombies. No zombies means no dudes. No dudes means no action. Right, we'll have to go and shoot new spawns then. There's no other option. Let's go and shoot new spawns. It'll be great. Well, wait. We'll go and find someone that's at their first fire. They're the ones we want to kill. They've caught a couple of fish. They've put half an hour's effort in. They've really done a lot of work, and then we're just going to shoot them in the skull. I might not do that, but I might do. The way I'm actually making myself like the sound of it, to be honest. Happy little respawns. How is the server pop? When I get a bit down the volcano, I'm going to get myself in a tree and check it. That's quite a big city, that one, isn't it? There's bound to be zombies there. You can't see any. There has to be somebody there, doesn't there? Well, it was plenty busy enough earlier, obviously. We killed that dude, and then we saw someone else over by the factory. But it's been a bit quiet since. Can't see any Zeds. That's crazy. There's normally people there. Oh, we're not going to go to that one then. I am going to just get down to these pine trees and double check the server pop, like I say. Will they render in from that? You might be making a good point. I might be too far away for the Zeds to render in. You're probably right. How far is that? I think you're right. I think I'm too far away for them to render. I think that's true. Going to get down to these trees then. I would quite like to check the server pop. Where did the wolves go? They weren't actually aggroed on me. They were walking towards me, but the wolves weren't aggroed on me. When they're howling, that just means they're there, and they were coming kind of in my direction, but that wasn't because they were locked on me. They were just going that way. They do turn if. They don't just go in one straight line until they find someone. They kind of parade and like check around, and they will have just turned and gone another way. I would like to stop and check again, but I don't really want to do it here. It's too open. Yeah, YouTube has this weird thing where sometimes your stream ends up in the autoplay. So some streams, I'm just talking to the people mentioning the viewer pop, the viewer number on YouTube. sometimes streams hit the autoplay and people that are AFK or people that are asleep end up getting fed into the stream, and it seems to be happening a couple of times a week. So sometimes my views on a normal day are somewhere between 4,000 and 5,000 on YouTube. Sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less. But if you happen to have a day where you're making it into the autoplay for whatever reason, into the YouTube algorithm, it can... Well, one day a couple of weeks back, I ended up on fucking 50,000, you know. My chat was no busier than when I'm normally got 4, you know. But it's still pretty good for me. So, yeah, I get the ad revenue, so... As does YouTube as well, but it's good for me, so long may it continue. 31 people in the server currently. Cheers, Scarecrow. I won't bother checking it in, thank you. The terrain does look a lot better. It's still a little bit blocky beyond a fairly short range. Like that, for example, is still blocky. But when you get closer, it's not, you know. I'm not really... It's still a bit blocky. Even there, that's blocky, you know. That's where it's not ideal. That's blocky, and look how close I am to it, you know. It's... And then when I get nearer, it will be... Oh, you can... It just popped in. Like, now you can see it, you know. Like, it seems to be blocky from a little bit close. Over there doesn't seem so bad, but there, it seems to get blocky really quite quick. Does views on stream matter to how much you earn? Yeah, Apex. Yeah, YouTube is very much more ad revenue orientated. So yeah, if you've got more views, you do earn more money. Yeah, because that's where a lot of the money comes from, right? Same with like when you release a video. Like if I release a YouTube video on a Saturday, you know, I'm paying an editor to make that or whatever, but it makes ad revenue that makes me money. Of course, that's how YouTube works. You get more views, you get more ad revenue. There has to be some people here. I really don't think there is. There's no zombies. Very weird. Like, people spawning... Oh, there is a zombie down there. I think I'm too far to have caused that to spawn in. Yeah, so somebody's down there then. Like, we know for sure there's somebody. This town is so big, like there could be two people running around that you still wouldn't necessarily see. The zombies there, but I probably have caused those to spawn in. Yeah, probably. I don't know exactly at what point they spawn in, but my guess is it's about 3:50. Just going to come around this way. I'm going to kind of head my way towards the more geared areas. Just go town to town and find people to shoot at, I think. When you're a new spawn here, there's usually shots going off all over the place, but it's just quiet at the moment. It's bad luck, really. Sydney, YouTube Premium, a small amount of the premium revenue goes to whoever you're watching as if adverts were playing, so... it makes no difference to the YouTuber. That YouTube Premium money that you pay for the subscription, some of that gets shared to the people that you watch with it. By the way, guys, I'm answering the questions. I'm not, like, just going on and on about fucking money or whatever. I'm just answering questions. Whatever question I see, I'll answer it. Unless it's a stupid question. God, I am hungry. I'm definitely going to have me some cheese and biscuits later. Like I've been not having anything after the stream, but not having any lunch. I'm hungry as fuck. I might have to have it while I'm still streaming, to be honest. Why don't I answer stupid questions? Because stupid questions normally get stupid answers. Drivers for Cadillac F1 team next year. Fast Eddie Felson and I don't know who else likes a Cadillac. I don't know. Al Bundy. I'm sure he doesn't like a Cadillac, but Al Bundy's a good choice, I think. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Perez, Checo Perez, maybe might be a good choice, mightn't he? He's not got a drive right now. Perez is looking a lot better driver now, isn't he? Don't you think? Like compared to how all the other people like Tsunoda and Lawson have done, it makes him look a lot better, don't you think? Bottas, blimey, that would be a hell of a shout. There's been rumours about Bottas, hasn't there? I don't know why Red Bull bother running the second car, yeah.
Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. You, Paul.
Who's your preferred F1 team? To be honest, dude, I'm more about the drivers. I tend to support the British drivers more than the teams, as a rule. I guess I used to really like Williams. It's not that I dislike them now, but they're not quite the same team now as they used to be, you know, like... I used to like Williams back in the day, you know, because of people like Nigel Mansell and then Damon Hill and the team being British and being owned by Frank Williams. I quite like that. There are lots of teams based in Britain, but there aren't necessarily teams that are British the same, you know. I always quite liked Williams. I don't really have a favourite team. I tend to like. I would really love to see Norris win the title this year. I don't think he will, but it would be cool if he did. He's got a chance. Not a huge chance, but he does have a chance. Dead body. They probably suicided.
Thanks, Paul, for the great content and hard work you put in for us to enjoy some quality gameplay. Playful face emoji. Red
Quality
heart
gameplay?
emoji.
Dude, what, are you listening to me talk whilst watching a different stream for the gameplay? Dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Daniel. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. Exactly, yeah. If you're watching the stream today, it's free to subscribe, and that's good for me because I'm desperately seeking a gold play button one day, you know, like really desperately seeking. So yeah, like Jack says, don't forget to sub on YouTube or follow on Twitch for that matter. Cheers, both of you. Thank you. Olsen, thank you for the 7 months. Goose, Arctic Ranger, thanks for the support as well. Lawyering Tuner, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. Wear captain caps to avoid Z attacks. Dude, that's a nice sentence to say. Wear captain caps
Can
to
I borrow
avoid Z
$20?
attacks.
United States dollar emoji.
Can I borrow $20? No, I'm not a loan shark, dude. I don't know what the VIG is, but it makes it not very worthwhile for you. Dude, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Still say Webber was one of the best of all time. I think some of the second drivers, like Coulthard, was probably good enough to maybe win a title, but never quite. I always used to really rate Eddie Irvine. Like he was at Ferrari when Schumacher was, and they were very single orientated. And I think Eddie Irvine could have won a title potentially. He was a very good driver. There's been a few that have had to play understudy. Mark Webber had a really good chance one season, didn't he? He just missed out. Coulthard didn't win a title. No, he didn't. He was always just slightly beaten by Hakkinen, I think, when their team won it. I think you're right though. Like, I think Webber was closer than Coulthard was, for example, for sure. Bit for Shrains, thank you very much. Cheers, Bit, dude. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you very much. If you're going to get a 911, make sure it's a 911 Turbo. The one I like is the 911 Carrera T, which is just the manual one. Like, not that I'm going to buy one like tomorrow or anything, but I would. They've all got a turbo, obviously. They're all twin turbo nowadays, I think. But if I got one, I'd get the manual one. I wouldn't get a faster, whatever it's called. Well, it's automatic, but I forget there's like 3 letters for them. I forget what they are. I'd probably get the manual one. I think getting a manual one would be cool. DSG, yeah, that might be. I think they have another name for them, but anyway. Oh god, all we're doing is seeing suiciding new spawns. Fuck me dead. They must be trying for a more southerly spawn or something. They do some 4-wheel drive ones. I don't know if really we don't get enough snow to and obviously it rains quite a lot in the UK, but I don't think it snows enough to really need to be worrying about 4-wheel drive. You know, like even if you're in a country that regularly snows, you could get snow tyres, I think. But I don't know. This is all by the by. I'm not going to be buying one anytime soon. I can see the sense if you're getting a car like that to be your only car and you're going to use it as your daily, if you like, if you're that fucking loaded. That getting the 4-wheel drive in certain places would make sense, maybe, I suppose. I don't know. Well, sorry, I don't think I said a Carrera 4 though, did I? I just said Carrera T. Maybe I said 4, but I didn't mean to. They do a 4S. That's just, well, next year it comes out. Not that I'm an expert or anything, but I know that much. They're just bringing out the entry-level 4-wheel drive one that they're going to do is an S, but they're so much money. I know, obviously they're fucking Porsches, but they're crazy expensive. Right, I'm going to have another look from this mountain. I'm just going to drift around this side, checking. We'll find some people to shoot at doing this, going this way. I'm sure of it. That's what I was looking for, Pambi. No, they call it a PDK. Yeah, that's the 3 letters. Ah, I see shotgun. Yeah, I did say Karate. That's cool. It does rain quite a bit in the UK, but the reality is, yeah, if you're wanting to rip it around, if it's raining and you want to rip it around and drive it like a loon, you're going to have to be careful if you've got a rear-wheel drive car. But if you're driving within the speed limit to go and pick your kids up or something like that, you're not going to be sliding off the road unless you're driving it like a fucking idiot, you know. Maybe snow's another matter, but it snows hardly ever in the UK, you know. We don't seem to get... When I was a kid, we had a few times where there was like a foot of snow on the ground, but I haven't seen that. The most I've seen since my kids were born, so the last 16 years, is like about 3 inches of snow. Maybe that's it. Just enough to make... How many more new spawns are we going to see? Suiciders. Just enough to make a snowman in your back garden if you're careful. We have to be finding someone soon. Like, the amount of places we've seen now, that's 3 spawn towns and not seen anyone. Actually thought there was a spawn town over here and there isn't even one to look at. Fuck me dead. What about Snowdonia? Snowdonia is a mountain. There ain't many roads on it, dude. and I don't live near Snowdonia. It doesn't really snow very much at Snowdonia, dude. There's snow on the top of the mountain in the winter, I guess. Leeds deserved it. What's the score in the football? Jurgis, who are you talking about, dude? You've lost me. Hello. Bambino, thank you for gifting Kev the sub. Thank you. Leeds have scored 1-0 up. Are they? Interesting. Why is it called Snowdonia then? Well, lots of names aren't necessarily 100% factually correct, you know, like... New York isn't that new anymore, you know, like... It's called Snowdonia because the mountain is called Snowdon. So the main mountain in Snowdonia is called Snowdon, and that's because it's the highest mountain in the area. So of all of the mountains in that area, they're not very big. They're only just mountains, but it tends to have snow on the top. Hence, it's called Snowdonia. But that doesn't mean there's snow on the roads, on the ground where people drive, does it? You know, Iceland isn't made of ice. Well said. But they do some nice buffet food. I should think it gets more snow in the winter, Spiffy. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I don't think anywhere really snows quite like what it used to, though, does it? Oh, I like a prawn ring. I tell you, one of the worst things, one of the worst first world issues with a prawn ring is if somehow you accidentally buy the prawn ring that's got the chili sauce in the middle rather than the Marie Rose dip, you know. You want the Thousand Island dip. You don't want that like sweet chili sauce in the middle. That's a waste. You want the proper seafood sauce, right? Otherwise you're not having a nice time of it. I climbed Snowdon in January one year. Let me tell you, it gets very snowy and icy on the summit. I bet it does. Cheers, Leonard. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in. Bambino, thanks again. Jeremy, Enzo, and Horatio, cheers for the follows. The fresh spawn guy is the same guy killing himself. Yeah, it probably is. But I understood what you mean about the spawn system. The spawn system does... the official spawn system isn't the same on a Sakhal. So on Sakhal you don't get the group spawn system like you do on Generous and Livonia. So you get random spawns on Sakhal.
I swear.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, Dale. Someone asked me a second ago and I meant to answer and I didn't get there. Thank you very much, Dale. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. If I'd got any kills this life, I think I've got 4 or 5 kills today. Definitely 4, possibly 5. I think probably the most exciting moment was when I was shot unconscious and survived getting away in a kind of fairly unlikely encounter. You know, that was kind of cool. Sometimes the scrapes where you don't die are more fun than the firefights where you get kills, you know, or sometimes they're not even firefights, they're more like executions, you know, like we were overwatching a little earlier and somebody killed a player and then all I had to do was pop him in the noggin while he was looting, you know, it wasn't exactly violence, speed and momentum. It was more patience, succulescence and execution. Where the fuck is everybody? I guess this is only a small little place, this one. We're coming up to a bigger town again in a minute. What's the server pop? Someone checked it for me a minute ago. It was in the 30s. Give me one sec. I don't think I can check it. If I try to start... No, I can't. If I try to start the official launcher now to see the player pop, it's just going to go, oh, the game's already running, twat. You can't do it. Yellow food. I'm going to have to get me some food. Have I actually got any food? Oh, bollocks. We're less likely to get any decent animals to kill around here. I'm not fishing. Any team-ups happening soon? I'm on holiday after Wednesday, but there is a team-up on Wednesday, so I'm playing with Freshborns on Wednesday, and then after that I'm off until Monday the 1st of September. What do I think is the best pot for this map? I think 50 is about right. I don't think it... If you're playing a server that's got kind of vanilla base building or no base building, then 50 is plenty. I think 40 is not quite enough. I think 50 is about right, personally. It's not a bug, Dan. It's genuinely the viewers on YouTube. It's just a load of AFK autoplay views, so it's more of an algorithm quirk. But I get the ad revenue, which means that they are real views, because they trust me. They would, if it was like view buying or something, they would take those views away. Yeah, I think it's true. Like I was been playing a little bit on Zero Churnerus, right? And they've just upped the player pop to 100. Man, is that frantic! I think 100 on a server with no bases is crazy cool. It because there's no base building on that server. 100 players makes it feel busy everywhere. It's really, really good. Your Nan's left, so Freshborn's are good blokes. Met them in person before. They are, yeah. I met them obviously on the last two Prague trips. They are good dudes. They are good. They're funny. They're like very dry and kind of funny. John suffers from an affliction that I similarly suffer from, in that whatever he says, even when he doesn't necessarily mean it to, it sounds like he's being sarcastic. He can't kind of help it. Just anything that comes out of his mouth sounds like he just doesn't mean it. Could you explain base building versus player pop? Yeah, if you've got a lot of base building, a lot of people are fucking around in their bases. So if you've got 100 players server, which leans into heavy base building with code locks and stuff, a lot of people are pissing around in their bases, like admiring all their loot and whatnot, you know, like it really does happen. So if you've got 100 players building bases, a lot of the time 30 or 40 or 50 even of the server are playing in groups, and they're fucking around inside their house admiring their loot or whatever they're doing, you know, like hiding in their base or preparing for raiding someone else's base, or trying to put another extension, like building an east wing to their base, or whatever they do. Where did that come from? Is that in front or behind? I couldn't tell. Bollocks. But if you're on a server with 100 players and... Oh, in front. He's killed a goat. Thanks for cutting that goat for me. Cut it up now, please. Don't raise your gun, you'll die. You can cut up the goat for me, and then I'll be having the meat, thank you. Cut the goat up. Come on. Yes, cut it up. Use your knife. Cut it up. Yep. That's the way. Yes. I'm glad you came along. I'm very, very hungry. Just do me a favour, when you finish cutting the goat up, don't get your gun out, because it'd be a shame to kill you. Just take a couple of steps back, and can you turn around 180 degrees so that you can't just insta-shoot me? What? I'm going to leave you a bit of meat, because you did it. I'm not going to take it all. Face the other way a sec, dude. Just one sec. Face the other way. You're not facing the other way.
Right, there's 2 steaks left for you, considering as how you killed it, but I'm taking the other ones. Pleasure doing business with you, love you, bye. I think that was more fun than killing him. I could have obviously easily killed him, but what was the point? It's a shame he didn't have a microphone, but nonetheless, we got some meat, we didn't have to kill the animal, that's pretty good going, I think. It's a shame he didn't have a microphone. It would have made it more fun, you know. But nonetheless, he understood what I was saying. He's not dead. Job's a good one. He did raise his fists. If he'd have had the pistol in his hand, like you know what happens when they do that. He doesn't realise he's not put the pistol away, so he went like that to try and kill me. And he didn't have the pistol, right? He didn't have the pistol in his hand. I don't think that was an accident. I think that was an act of aggression, but who cares? He didn't have, you can clearly see he had no gun in his hand, so it's easily done. I suspect that's what the dude did. He kind of went to raise. He went to throw down, you know, and he didn't have the gun, so he couldn't he? The stakes were high. Oh, I see what you did there, dude. Holy shit. Dude should try to follow me for Revenga. Or be the last thing he ever does. He talked with his customers in retail. Yeah, that'd be quite funny. Now you will be taking the extended warranty, will you? You will be wanting that, what, you full 5 years, yeah? You understand it's very, very bad for you if you don't. Right, what have we got in here? You fuckers. You little fuckers. I did wonder about the armband. And they've come for their Revenga, and now look what they've done. Now they've lost their hopes and dreams, they've lost their lives, they've lost their stake, they've lost their dignity, and all for what? Like, now they've lost their Colt with a couple of bullets. I'm not even going to let them have it back. Fuck them. So they were following. Thankfully, my little stop just did the business, you know. Right. Oh, I can have an upgraded bandage as well. I like that. I like that a lot. Disinfected, yes, and yes. Very good. What about you? Oh, you've got my meat. Thank you, I'll have that. I can understand partly now that we know there's definitely 2. You can kind of see why they
out of their pasture and ate my wheat crop. The stakes have never been higher.
Oh, another steaks gag. No, surely not another steaks gag. Surely not. Dude, thank you very, very much. Oh, he's got another 10 there. Please, can I make this work? Make it work. Make it so. Yes! Dude, I can die happy now. I've got 50 good condition... 50 good condition... vitamins. That's the fucking shit. What's this reminder telling me now? What's happening tomorrow that I can't remember? Oh, I've got an instant delivery of garden furniture coming tomorrow, but I've got to go and collect my car. That's no doubt going to go well. I'll just leave the side gate open and ask them to leave it in the back. It should be fine. I'm really pleased that the vitamins are now 50 and they look good, you know. They look really rough when they're damaged, don't they?
That kind of thing makes my simple mind very, very, very happy. Right, let's cook this shit. I do get 2 extra steaks now. I get my 2 steaks that guy didn't deserve anyway back, which I think is good for me. When in the inventory, does the jiggle left and right? It makes you harder to shoot, Gyro. So there's a few options when you're looting, but the one thing you definitely shouldn't do is stand perfectly still. So sometimes if you're in grass or you're in bushes or you're a little bit a ways away from anywhere, just going prone on the bodies is the best option. Sometimes if you're in a dangerous area, like in a military base out in the open, the best thing to do is to jiggle a bit. Fabled Follies, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Photography, thank you very much as well. The stakes have never been higher, oh my god. Photography, thank you very, very much. It wasn't that bad, to be fair. Valtteri, drop the base. Ted-Eye, Juna, thank you as well. Cheers for the follows. Quite nicely timed all in, really, isn't it? Because I'd just kind of gone starving now, and now I don't even have to hunt my own food. You know, we had lackeys to do it for us. It's like having a Sherpa. It's especially like having a Sherpa when the guy kindly carried 2 steaks up the hill for me. That's quite pleasing as well. My spare Sporter rounds are exactly 100. Sorry, MK2 rounds. Does dropping on the go and make it cool down quicker? I don't think it does. I actually think it might cool down slightly quicker in your Inventrix than it does on the ground. You're going to Tenerife, your Nance? Dude, that's cool. I went to Gran Canaria last year. I really liked it. We didn't go to the bit where all the English drunk yobs go, which it's not necessarily a bad thing, but we just went to a fairly quiet bit. It was a hotel for 18s and up, so there was no kids there, which I quite liked. It's obviously if you're going with kids, that's no good, but if it was me and my ex that went, and if you're in a hotel with no kids, then it's kind of nice, like sitting by the pool. Everyone says, you say you're going to an over 18s hotel, they think you're going naked or something, or doing some kind of swinging or some bollocks, but it is kind of cool if you're going on that kind of holiday, and then there's no kids all like being happy. There's no happy kids playing in the pool, and there's no happy kids screaming and being happy everywhere. Those happy fuckers. It's quite nice, actually. There's just all miserable people reading books and occasionally dipping their fat ass in the pool, you know. I quite like that. They did have a little balcony on the top of the hotel we stayed at that was like a naturist balcony, so it was for going if you were naked, right? So you could do like completely naked sunbathing. So they had one little section. But we went looking around and we found that balcony and didn't know what it was at the time, but nobody was on it, so I don't think it was particularly busy. Adult-only hotel equals the hotel capitulating from the most difficult to entertain and contain guests. The child. I don't think that's true, Bambino. I think it's just about offering people choices. I don't think it's just the hotel's too lazy to cater for kids. I don't agree. I think it's There are reasons why you might not want to have kids. You know, sorry, there are reasons why you might not have kids. There are reasons why you might not want to have kids. There are reasons why you might want to pay for a holiday and not be around kids. You know, like for example, if you've got your own and you're going on your first special holiday with your other half, and your kids are staying with your parents or whatever, and you're just going for 3 or 4 days, and you want to be completely away from kids for a short while. You know that. There's plenty of reasons why. If there's a market for that, then there's some people supplying the demand for the market. Otherwise, they wouldn't exist, would they? I don't agree that it's a cop-out. I think it's just a necessary thing that people want to have. Daz, dude. I think I was... Playa del Inglés is where the drunk English people go. But like anywhere, there's good and bad bits. You know, like there's good shops and there's good bars and all sorts around there. A lot of people go to places like that to go and sit in a bar. The same with Magaluf or whatever in Mallorca. People go to the places like that and then sit in a pub that's designed to look like a pub from the UK with with the football on, and sit drinking beer, and because the weather's nice and it's like being in England otherwise. It's kind of strange, but people do that and they like it, you know. That's not what I mean you did, by the way, but a lot of people do that. They do. I need to go and find someone else to hunt me a goat. That goat's not giving me much energy, it turns out. I've never took my kids on holiday abroad, actually. I wouldn't mind doing it at some point.
None of your luck with your inventory wouldn't be possible without that menacing bear head.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You're just scaring the hell out of the competition.
Yeah, I think
Just saying.
the bear head's definitely making a diff. Hey, I know. Thank you. DB Heli, thank you very much for the Prime on Twitch. Thank you very much. Yeah, holidays with your kids. I've never been abroad. Obviously now I'm single. I'd feel a bit weird going on some holiday. Like say I went somewhere sunny and I had like my 2 daughters with me and I went on my own. I don't know. I'd feel a bit weird somehow. You know, like. And the last time I went on holiday was 2022 with the kids. I mean, and I took them where I'm taking them now. I took them to Cornwall with my mum. I could take my mum, I suppose, but I don't think she'd be that keen on flying. I think if you're going in February, you're probably not going to be despised in the Canaries, dude. I think the reality is a lot of these places, they know that they need tourism. They're just trying to get the people locally to control it a little bit more, you know. I don't think they're going to hate you if you're going to the Canaries in February, the same as anywhere else. But the problem is, like anywhere, like it's a bit like London. It's becoming a bit like London in that the people that are expected to work in the hotels and work in the restaurants and work in wherever are expected to live on that island, but they're being priced out of living on the island, but somehow expecting to work there, you know, like. And it's not just because of tourists. It's a lot of people buying second homes and so on, and buying buy-to-lets and buying Airbnbs and whatnot. I think they have a point, but I don't think it means that they despise all tourism. They're just trying to make it so that they can actually live. They're meant to be living there and working and whatnot, but are being priced out of being able to do so. Cheers, AO Knight, dude. Thank you. So we're just cycling round or sidling round, whatever. See if we can see anyone else to shoot at. Look at it, it's 10 past 10. I know I started later than I wanted to. because I didn't get back. I actually feel quite good about myself that I started the stream today, you know. I couldn't start any sooner today than that because of the car fucking around and getting back and getting back from Chelmsford on the train and so on. And I very nearly just thought, actually, you know what? I'll just sit and watch Depth Q and chill out. I'm glad I didn't though. It's been quite good. It's been a good run on the stream. We've got some decent action. It's some decent PvP scrapes and a few kills and whatnot. It's been alright. I'm not trying to convince you to go to Gran Canaria, dude. All I'm trying to say is I don't think they hate tourists. But I do think if they're likely to be doing any protesting about it, it's not likely to be in February, you know, like... I think it's much more likely to be in the middle of the high season. Or the start of the high season. I think there's been 4 kills this stream at least. I killed a dude in the bunker. I killed a dude on the way to the bunker. I've just killed those 2 just now, obviously. They weren't very geared, but that's 2. That's 4. I killed the guy that was lying prone on his mate. That's 5. And I feel like there was another one. I'm expecting we'll see a fire at towns like this. There's usually somebody in this town as a rule, but it seems quiet at the moment. There is a spring here somewhere I need to just track down. I might as well have a bit of a drink. I've been light blue for ages. I ought to probably reset my plus as well. I don't really want to though. Kind of have to though. You burn through your energy so quickly if you don't reset your plus. That's why I'm needing to eat so much, I think. Oh, I killed the guy on the boat, so that's 6. I killed the guy by the boathouse, didn't I? After I'd left the peninsula. So I executed the poor fucker that was quite geared on the coast as well. So I knew there was another kill. I couldn't remember where. Yeah, so 6. 6 kills. That's all right. None of it's been like enthralling 1 versus 4 PvP or anything, but still been pretty good, like fairly steady. And there was the fight against a couple of players on the peninsula that was kind of harem scarum as well. Feels like the ghillie would solve our stamina and temperature issues. It definitely wouldn't solve my what the fuck do I drop issues. The ghillie doesn't actually stop you getting light blue on Sakhal anyway. Is that a record for stream kills? No, fucking. There's a video. There's a 2-part video on Essica of me getting 26, 27 kills on the same live in one stream.
Impressive, sir. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you very much, Chad. Yeah, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Cheers for the 39 months. Unknown and Mr. Suicide, cheers for the follows. Thanks for coming in. It's actually a good 2-part video. It's called something like My Best PvP Life or some shit like that. There's a few kills that weren't in the video, but most of them are. There's certainly 24-ish kills in the video and a couple were cut out. It's a 2-parter. It might be my best ever PvP life or something like that. I can't remember. Someone will probably remember and then tell us in a minute though. Paul, I love your content, but why does your stream crash the YouTube app on my Roku? I watch other streamers and yours is the only one that does. It seems to do it when an ad plays. Any thoughts? I've no idea, dude. I'm not doing anything different than anyone else is. So I'm sorry, dude. I have no idea. The only thing, I am streaming in 4K and at reasonably high bit rate, and it's possible I'm the only streamer you watch that streams in 4K, so it could be the resolution. Maybe. It may be the resolution and then it changes to an ad and it causes some weird thing. I don't know, but not many streamers, certainly on DayZ, are streaming in 4K. I had a run on New York where I got crazily large amount of kills, but I think that Essica run was more. Any chance of finding someone else to shoot at? I think here is not so likely. If we keep going along this way, we're going to end up heading towards more geared areas, and we'll probably do okay. I am going to have to make a bastard fire, though. It sucks, but I can't keep staving it off. I've been trying not to do it. But at some point fairly soon, I'm going to have to make us a fire, because otherwise I'm going to be burning through what little food I have had. Dude on the bridge, pretty sure it was a zombie. If there's a guy down there, he's a complete new spawn. I have to be honest, I feel a little bit of a... I felt really cool that I managed to just hold that guy up and take his meat. I feel kind of bad that I had to kill them now, you know? Like, they were definitely chasing after me, you know? They clearly were following me. They were just behind. Like, somebody said, what if he's following you? And I stopped in the tree and they went running straight past, right? They, it's their fault, but I still feel a bit like... Well, I did hold him up. Hello?
Hey, dude. Hey, man.
Hello. You alright?
Hey. Yeah, what about you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm patrolling. There's not much happening, so I came around looking for people to hold up. You're not getting hold up. You ain't got nothing. Yeah, you ain't got nothing. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're too new spawning for holding up. Don't you worry. I just held up a dude in the last town and took his meats. It was lovely.
All right.
I didn't kill him.
Have fun with that.
I didn't kill him. All right. Well, I'm not really needing any loot, so I'm going to go on to the next town. Good luck, dude. Mine, there you go. Love you, bye.
Well, bye, man.
Yeah, let's carry on. I was going to make a fire there, but I guess we're going to have to move somewhere else now. I'm not really wanting to team up. He seems like a decent dude, but teaming up with someone when you're this geared and they're that geared is, yeah, challenging. / stupid. Yeah, you can see a difference with 1440p on Twitch, T-Rex. It does look better. It really does, yeah. Why don't you use him as bait, make some fires and see what happens? I just think we're in an area where it's not worth it. I think all he's going to... He might get attacked by another new spawn or something, but I don't think it's worth the bother. Fucking hell, he's going past me. I thought I saw someone running. It was him. I've never used this well before, ever. My dear Span. I was really looking to find a little bit more of people to shoot at, but we are a little bit near the spawn zone at the moment. As we come down this way, the chances of people being more geared increase with every village. Because you can still spawn in one or two of these villages we're coming to, but a lot of people have already been alive for an hour or so. Maybe we'll nip up this way and start heading towards a military base. I might go to that prison complex, actually. That would be cool. Going to that prison complex, we could maybe shoot some people there. This is quite a big one.
Started watching to learn DayZ, stayed for the wholesome awesome content. Never stop running. White heart emoji.
Ah, thank you very much, MF. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Blue shirt should be this way somewhere. I don't really want to shoot blue shirt if I can avoid it. I do still need to make that fire, though. I don't really want to do it yet. I'm going to need to hunt some more animals or something, I guess. Bambino, yeah, dude, thanks. Switching to the sofa, eh? Nice. Come on, go. I don't want to deal with any of you fuckers. Oh, I could have food. We better check it. Matches. Better overwatch this town from this hill over here just to see if there's any smoke. I wouldn't mind finding a house that's got smoke and then maybe there's some fisherman cooking his food we can steal. That'd be quite nice. I'd quite like to feel someone's pre-cooked food. That would be good. Oh, is that a dude or is that a zombie? Oh, it's the blue shirt guy. Yeah, the like holding someone up for their cooked food. That guy, all he did was cut it up for me, you know. Like maybe I should have made him cook it for me as well. Probably just as well I didn't, because I would have got killed by his buddy. But any no smoke. I don't see any smoke out of any chimney. Bugger. Right, I think hopefully there'll be a shed around this blue house over, sorry, greenhouse over here that I can make a fire at. Just make it in a shed. Don't do it, Paul. I got my fish stolen the other day. Your boy, if you get your fish stolen by a geared dude, you should actually respect that player no end. Believe me, you really should. Because if they're geared enough to be killing you with ease and they're only taking your fish, you're getting away lightly. You know, if they're doing it in a way that's making them sound all big and important, like they're like getting off on it, then that's maybe another story. But which would you rather have? Lose a fish or lose your life? You know, like if they're holding you up, they're already more friendly than most. Believe it or not, that's actually true. Because normally people will just pop you in the head and take your fish.
Where there's smoke, there's death.
Yeah, especially smoke for streamer, that is for sure. Well, I looted a house, it didn't have any food. No more looting. I need to find an animal, really. I was going to make a fire there, but there's no shed. That shed's no good. I'm surprised Blue Shirt didn't make a fire already. Actually surprised my audience on Twitch is doing okay. Like, we're above 2,000 viewers on Twitch. Like, I don't normally stream at this time, right? I don't normally stream at 20 past 10. But we've got more viewers. I'm not really like, oh wow, aren't I amazing? But what I mean is, sometimes I can be on 500-600 less than that when at my normal time. You know, this isn't my stream time, really, is it? They've changed the sound of the Mark II. They changed the sound of pretty much all of the pistols and the assault rifles on experimental. So pistols and assault rifles now have a different sound. People are home from work and school. Well, in America they are east of Eden. Obviously in the UK it's getting a bit later, right? So it just depends. But I guess this is more like Smoke's time to stream rather than mine. And others, you know. There's lots of other streamers that stream at this time, but it's just not normally my time. Well, somebody else made a fire. I was looking for one that would give me logs. I think that was the one that would have given me logs. Maybe one of these might. That might. No. Looks like we're sticking it then. Sean,
Thanks, Paul. How's the house?
can my dog Smuckers get a shout out? Dude, well, hello Smuckers. What a name. I guess your dog Smuckers can get a shout out. Sean, thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for coming in. Lone Strider, Lady, Pinkster, Lady, blimey. I always feel weird when I say lady and not Pinkster. I don't know why. Anyway, yeah, I obviously don't. I know you know this already, but if you're tired, you don't have to stay. You know, it's okay. I appreciate you being here. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get rid of you, but don't. If your eyes are drooping, like if you're tired, you know, get into bed. Lone Strider, how's the house? Doing pretty well, dude. The back garden's done. The back garden's landscaped. It's really nice having a usable yard, back yard, whatever you call it. You know, like it's really nice. I think pretty much I'm done for now. I'd like to get a few more rooms painted at some point, but for now I'm kind of happy. Everything's sorted. Yeah, we're doing okay. Thank you, though. Cheers for the 37 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. When are you ending the live? I don't know, Joel. I don't know. I've got to get up at 8 in the morning so that I can then go and pick my car up. So, I don't know. I need to try and get at least 7 hours sleep. So, I thought I'd stop before now, but things are going all right. We'll see how it goes. What's your favourite book by Thomas Pynchon? Pinchy? It's about a lobster. It's about a pet lobster. And its owner, Homer, takes him home and treats him like a pet, but then he sadly dies, so he eats it and cries while he eats it. It's a lovely book, actually. Gelmore, I bought it. Exactly, it's what he would have wanted, yeah. I think we did just hear an animal. Yeah, I could maybe go and go and shoot that fucker, and then we can cuckold it. Let's go and cuckold that reindeer, yeah. DayZ 2 when? After DayZ 1. Zez, thank you very much for the 16 months. Ryan and Lewis, thank you for the follows as well. Yeah, you're not likely to miss anything too amazing, Pinkster. I don't know. But I'm not trying to get rid of you. Don't get me wrong. We'll see how it goes. Have I got enough 762? I don't know. I'm carrying it for the paper when I need to make fires, you see. It's just good policy. God, this takes ages, doesn't it? Getting the plus symbol takes fucking forever. You're right, Bill, dude. Yeah, I bought the house, Mac, with a mortgage, obviously, but I did buy it, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be getting the yard done if I definitely wouldn't be getting the backyard or the garden done if it was a rental or something, you know. So, yeah, I bought the house. I'm within a few miles, games by Andy, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting my car sorted, Randy. I started later than I wanted to because my car needed sorting. My stream might be slightly late tomorrow as well, so. Unfortunately, I went to with the car, and I had to have it towed there or taken on the back of a trailer, actually. And I went with the car, and when I got there, they told me that the stuff wasn't in stock and it would be fixed tomorrow. So I then had to get the train home with no car. So I've got to go back tomorrow to pick it up. But it is what it is. But yeah, I couldn't. I was in Chelmsford trying to get back home. How are interest rates? They've come down a couple of times this year. I think it's about 4% at the moment, Sloth Dad. I think I'm tied in on 4.75. So, but the reality is, I had to have the mortgage. I knew it was going to come down, so I just tied in for 2 years only, because it was coming down, and I knew it would come down more. But you really kind of have to tie in, I think. So, I tied in at 4.75, but it's only on 2 years. The bit that mattered for me, though, I chose a mortgage that allows me to pay down a little bit more, so I can pay off 10% of the total mortgage each year, even in the tied-in period. So my plan is to try and pay off more of the mortgage than is needed this year and next year, and then renew in 2 years with a smaller mortgage, and do the same again. God, this is taking ages, isn't it? Fucking hell. 5 sticks and I'm still only getting the second plus. It does look pretty good. I like the outfit. I wouldn't mind slightly changing the balaclava, maybe. When I last tuned in a couple of hours ago, you were sitting at fire looking at a shed door. Yeah, I kind of have to do it every half an hour to 40 minutes, Farmer Mike. I think that's one of the things that can be a bit of a ball ache on this map. Even when you're fully geared, you can't stay warm enough to not need to make a fire. It's part of the gameplay, you know, it's part of Sakhal. But on the Malsk, if you live a long time, you build up frost resistance and then you don't have to keep making fires. It is a bit of a miss. I think it would be cool if it had very, very small amounts of frost resistance to avoid... If you've been alive for a really long time, it would be cool if you had to make less fires. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to get another fucking stick. I'll get headshotted by a dude with a BK now, you wait. Okay, I thought I was breaking up a long stick and I haven't even got the fucking thing. Not right now, Lee. I'm kind of happy with the car I've got. I don't really want to change it. I don't do crazy miles. And oh shit! I didn't mean to really do that. There's a guy running over that way. It's probably blue shirt. I'm just going to carry on getting the fire for now. If he's looting, we'll find him again soon enough. Yeah, I don't really see any need, because it's a business lease. You get, unless they change company car tax, I'm going to stick with an electric if I'm getting a business lease, because there's next to no company car tax, which makes it much better. How the fuck have I, that's insane! I've just put 7 sticks in it and then I get near the fire and it's gone from not quite 2 to 3 almost instantly. No, it's annual, Mac Taylor. You're allowed to pay 10% of the total mortgage per year. I know exactly the rule.
Would you kindly shout out for my cat, Mr. Squeaks, who appreciates you not making a cat cake out of his English cousin?
Ryan, thank you very much. Cheers. Congrats to Mr. Squeaks' foreign friend. Foreign feline friend, no doubt. Right, I'm not worried about that shot. I'm going this way. Ryan, cheers for the super chat, dude. Zez, thank you again. That's good. Oh, this bag is kind of stupidly big. Is he actually aggroed?
Love you.
I like the sound of the MK2. It sounds really good. That shot was back behind and to the left, but the dude that ran this way looked a bit more geared, so I think I'm going to go towards the slightly more geared dude. Slider Mike, to be honest, it's probably why I'm still on, is the truth. I'm actually enjoying the stream, to be fair. It's been kind of good. If I wasn't, I would go. But it's been kind of fun, so I might as well carry on a bit. Valaxi, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. All the platonics, dude. Thank you. Weren't I wanting the Cybertruck at one point? No. It's never been something that's appealed to me. I don't like the look of it. I'm not judging those that do, but I don't like the look of it. And it actually isn't suitable for the UK roads. It's far too big. I wouldn't be able to drive that around Suffolk. There are roads that I drive on that have cars going both ways that are narrower than the Cybertruck. There aren't loads of these, but they're quite common. Like if I go out like somewhere fairly local to a village or something, quite a few drives in this area involve going on a two-way road that's smaller than a lot of people's driveways, and cars go both ways, and you have to rely on pull-ins every 200 metres or something. And then you pull in and let a car past, and then you carry on. And occasionally you keep meeting at awkward places, and then someone has to reverse 30 metres and stuff, you know. We have roads like that fairly often. You wouldn't get a Cybertruck down them. And the Cybertruck's not actually for sale in the UK. They're not road legal. Yeah, I did the bunker on my own. I logged out near the bunker last night, Corey, and did it this morning. And well, not this morning. When I started the stream, and I did get a kill in the bunker today as well, actually. Let's have a little check over here, see if there's anyone making a fire. Alright, I know where this is. This is Vostok. You can spawn over by that. It's the one town in the entire game, well, in the entire map, that I actually know the real name of it. It's called Boktok on the map, or something similar, but it's the only one I actually know. I ain't seeing fires, I'm going to keep going. How did the bunker alone this morning? The bunker on Sakhal is easy enough to do. You just have to run between the generator room and the bunker and open each door one by one. But I logged out with the glow plug and a little bit of fuel. But when I logged in, somebody had left a glow plug in it, so I just turned it on and did it. I got the SV98 and the AKM in there, which was kind of cool. And then kind of had a few kills since. I think we were on 6 kills today. Something like that. Now we are starting to get to the point where we could go over towards Bibikoki or something to the right in a bit. But we're heading more towards the airfield and more into the sort of area where we could get another fight, perhaps. Well, like against geared players, I mean.
You should get yourself a monster truck. No traffic issues.
I definitely don't think a monster truck would be for me. I did used to really think that Bigfoot... Oh, I was going to go to the prison one eye. I'm going to do that. I've forgotten what I said. I'm going to go to the prison. We'll check this dome because it's a military barrack, and then I think I'm going to overwatch the prison area, see if we can get some kind of fight there. That'd be good. Do you only need Vostok watches? No, it's the reason why I remember the name of that town, Donny. The dials are quite nice, but I've never really sort of had the itch to get one, you know, like I bought a few Seikos at that sort of price, and I really like there's different Seikos. I could see a reason to want one, like, but for whatever reason with Vostok, I've never really seen one was like, oh, that looks amazing, you know. Not that they're bad, they normally have pretty fancy dials, but I just never really found one that I like. I don't go a bundle on buying watches on the internet that you can't see in the flesh, you know. I don't really like that either. What's your best advice for teaching new players? I'm pretty good at the game and I can get place to place without I survive, but I struggle teaching my friends how to play. What would you suggest? When you're learning the game, you're not really learning everything. You just want to learn routes, you know. So just take Chernarus, for example. If you're relatively new, you want to be learning your way to, say, the northwest airfield from all of the different spawn points. You're not learning the map. Start learning the routes to where the good gear is gradually, you know. Like, you can pick that up watching streamers, or you can pick it up watching YouTube videos. Like, you can pick it up in other ways, but you're really playing... When you're new, you're not playing the same game like, say, Taupe is, where you're getting like 16 kills a life or whatever. You're playing DayZ, the adventure game, where or the survival game, where you're learning the map and learning how to survive against it, you know. Norbach, right? Yeah, that full transparency. It's absolutely why I'm carrying on. I've got the same autoplay thing. The YouTube algorithm is your friend day is today. So I would have probably done about 5 hours today, but there's a lot of people watching on YouTube right now. So rather than stop the stream and go and watch an episode of Depth Q, I'd be kind of stupid not to carry on and just let it keep trundling for now. You know? I don't think they're entirely accurate. I'm not a massive fan of buying automatic watches at, say, £200, £300. That's a lot of money, that's not what I mean, but they don't seem a really brilliant buy, because if in 5 years' time they need servicing, it's going to cost as much as the watch is worth to do it. I'd rather buy a watch that price that's quartz and it's likely to last longer, you know, like... It seems a better buy if you're buying a watch for £200 to buy a quartz watch to me. I still have got a couple of Seikos that aren't, they're about that kind of money, but I prefer quartz because it just lasts longer, and then you probably only need a battery change. Well, yeah, exactly, Shotgun. I've got an unforeseen, fucking stupidly high bill for fixing my car. So yeah, might as well, like try and maximise while it's there to be maximised, you know. Taupe is cursed. How is Taupe cursed? He's been having a bad run. Yeah, someone probably is nearby because we got those mushrooms. That's probably the case, yeah. The guy we saw running before was kind of running up this way. He may well have been coming this way. Because the mushrooms were in front of us, I probably didn't cause those mushrooms to spawn in. The dude that ran up in front of us probably did. Nobody here. No dead zombies, actually. There's no alive zombies either. Right, let's go to the prison area, I think. Which I think is this way. Where's the tower? It's over there somewhere? Yeah, there it is. It's over this way we've got to go.
For short gifted a survivalist sticker pack to the chat.
Just the service is $350. Watch cost $300.
For a chance to win. Smile.
Cobby, sorry, I talked over that. Guys, if you get yourself into the Twitch chat, it only works in Twitch at the moment. Sorry, I can't make it work in YouTube. It's not my fault. It's Fourth Wolves. But if you want to win some merch, type !enter in the Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, you can quickly bust over to Twitch and type it. but you've only got 2 minutes to enter. Whoever wins, you need to claim your prize. So if you get added as the winner, you need to claim the prize using the link you get added, or you don't get the prize. Cheers, Topper Dude, thank you. No, actually, I'm not tired because I normally go to bed at 11, but it's been quite a long day. Gone a little bit too far to the right here. You do normally get people at this base. I'll be disappointed if we haven't got someone sort of geared or semi-geared to shoot at when we get here, to be honest. Still have 2+ symbols, which is good, which means
MD game.
there's an animal to my left. But it means we can hover around here and overwatch for dudes a bit longer, which is good. Zombies are already nicely spread. I think someone's going to be here. Oops. And the giveaway winner was Voice Modding. @Voice Modding was the name of the person that won it. So you need to click that redeem link and actually redeem the prize, otherwise you won't not get it. Okay, so don't forget to redeem the prize, otherwise you get nothing. You get nothing, sir. Good day. The prize is over now, so there's no point typing it enter anymore because it's already been given away. Thank you very much, Cobby, dude. Cheers for the support. Thank you for doing the giveaway, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. And Dennis, thank you very much for the resub. Military helmet out there. Oh, that's a brave fire, that is. Holy shit. I actually can't believe there's nobody by the look of it, there's nobody here, which I'm kind of staggered about.
Congratulations. Voice modding redeemed prize, survivalist sticker pack.
Nice. Dude, GG for redeeming the prize. It's kind of cool. Some people kind of forget. Thanks a lot. How come you have a suppressor? Well, the bottle suppressor I made. The suppressor on the AK I got off a dead guy. I killed a dude that had it. You can get suppressors from helicopter crash sites or from the bunker itself on Sakhal. You can also get suppressors from the boat which spawns keys to the south. You know, the kind of high tiered spawning area. You get suppressors for both AUGs and M4s and AKs and SVDs there. But this one came from a guy I killed, and he must have got it from a heli site, I'd guess. Or maybe one of those boats, you know, like the military boats that spawn along the coast. He could have got it from one of those as well. Right, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm just going to very quickly I want to double check the server port. But I need to log out of the game to do so. So give me 1 sec. I don't think I'm going anywhere. I just want to check the server pop. It is getting a little bit later in Europe, which can sometimes affect the pop of the server, right? It's now, in lots of Europe, it's 10 to midnight, which could affect how many people are in the map. Someone's just said it's 36 Apex, thank you, so it's probably still pretty good. It's 35 now because I just left, but yeah, 36 is still pretty healthy. 36 for a map like Sakhal is plenty. So I'm going back in. Just can't find them. I bet there's a lot of people still around the airfield. Cheers, Bailey. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in. Buffsan, thank you for the 32 months. Dennis, thank you for the support as well.
Someone purchased the Running Man's $30 mug for £11.75.
Make that make sense. They bought a $30 mug for £11 and 75 pence, I think she said, didn't she? Dude, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for buying the merch. Unfortunately, it didn't come up with your name, but thank you very much. You may not have wanted it to anyway, but thank you. I do think somebody's here. Need to start my recording again. Maybe try and get a boat and check out the shipwreck. I've done it a few times, dude. I don't really want to do the keycard quest at the moment. That shots up by the base where we were at before. It's a bit slow. Like looking for the containers. The boat can be alright, but not many people do the boat anymore. So you go all that way and there's no one to shoot at. Like when they first introduced the boat, it was an absolute PvP hotspot. Now it's like you go there 5 times, you're lucky if you see 1 player, whereas before you go there once, you saw 5 players, if you know what I mean. It's just a bit quiet. I don't think so many people are doing that quest. Because the containers, you go and spend ages getting a key, and then you go and loot 5 containers and you don't get a DMR or an M4 if you're unlucky. You get a Bison and a Makarov and God knows what. You can get DMRs that way, but it's so much work. It's just, I don't think most people bother.
Bodhi gift today, the Running Man's love you bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Not FX, dude, your testosterone levels have been improved by ordering a PC from PC Specialist. Holy shit, dude. Cheers for the bits, dude. Bodhi, thank you for buying the merch for the giveaway. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, type !enter into the Twitch chat. It only lasts for 2 minutes, and if you're selected, you need to make sure you redeem the prize. Thank you very much, Bodhi. That's kind. Not FX, thank you as well. Wazda Gaming, cheers for the super chat. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you very much too. Right, so we heard the shot this way. I've got to go and see if we can catch up with the shooter. I ought to go and try and kill that reindeer. I'm going to have a little look at the dome sea, and then afterwards I'm going to go and kill that animal for food. Had some good fights around this dome over the time of Sakhal, but not lately. You have got to be kidding me. They're probably 2 separate players, but that shot sounded closer, so I've got to go back. I actually think that's at the prison we were just overwatching. When whoever wins gets added in the chat, main. It happens like as soon as the 2 minutes is up. I don't announce it. You just need to keep an eye on the chat. You'll see a 4th wall message, and the winner gets added by the message. It's all automated, so like whoever wins just needs to remember to claim their prize. And there's the winner. The winner was Kiwi Aaron. Aaron Z24. Kiwi Aaron's won. GG Kiwi, don't forget. No, it's not UK only. That was steps, wasn't it? That was definitely steps going the other way, right?
My jumper arrived on the weekend. I must say I was expecting some cheap junk. I was pleasantly surprised when I opened it and tried it on. Top notch.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. I'll try to catch it in a minute. That dude was pretty geared. Pleasant surprise when I opened it and tried it on top notch. Dude, that's cool. That it's good. I'm glad to hear you're pleased with the quality of it, dude. Thank you very much. I got shot by him. I'm not sure where I got shot. Looks like in the arm. That guy had a plate carrier as well. He was pretty
nice
geared.
length and your age finally match. Thanks for being amazing, Paul.
Thank you very much for the support, John. Thank you. Have you had an experience with the Amiga service? Sent my Amiga Constellation in April, asked 980 for a basic service. If that's... I've never sent an Amiga for service. I've never had one long enough because the ones I had when I was younger,
Congratulations.
I had to sell.
Aaron74 redeemed prize. The Running Man's love you bye.
GG for redeeming it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, 980. If it's a time watch or a time and date watch, that's really expensive. If it's got like a chronograph movement or something like that, or something that makes it more complicated, then maybe it's not. But if it's a time only, you know, like for example, like a Rolex, if you've got a time and date watch, it's about £600. So to me, that seems pretty excessive. I don't even know if I can find this dude now. I ran away for obvious reasons. I wanted to back away from the action just for a sec, but now I can't find where the fuck... Oh, there he is.
Someone purchased the Running Man's love you bye.
He is pretty good.
Mug for £8
Got
and
a
31
Savannah.
pence.
He's also got the shotgun. I tell you what, he wants to wish he was using the shotgun there. He had the wrong gun in his hands, right? If he was using that shotgun, he'd have done way better. It was probably the shotgun that we heard him shoot. We heard him shoot a gun, didn't we? It would have been the shotgun. Another leather kit. I can fix my boots with that one and then ditch it and not use my own one. No food? That's a good lighter. Holy shit. Definitely should take a few more bullets.
purchased 2 items for $25.54, including the Running Man's love you bye. Mug and donated $3. Love the stream. GG.
He's got the new boots. Holy shit. Server restart. I got all the loot I wanted. Mizzle Frizzle, thank you for buying the merch. I really appreciate it. There's a whole new merch store, by the way, guys. We've got a new store, new lines. Mizzy Frizzle, thank you very much. Somebody else bought some merch as well, dude. Thank you very much too. I had my Seamaster Chrono. Well, a Chrono makes sense to buy. A chronograph's much more complicated to service, but 900 and something pounds, wasn't it, for a watch that the Constellations. If it's an older one, maybe it might be more, perhaps. But if it's a modern-ish watch, it shouldn't be anywhere near that. I think it should be more like 600. Type exclamation merch into the chat, Rollman. It'll give you a link, but the link is, you can just go to any web. It's TRMZ.shop is the link, so you can type TRMZ.shop into anywhere where you can just search for it, like Google or into your whatever. Am I ending the stream? No, the server's just restarted. I'm just waiting for it to come back up. Actually, while I do that, I'm just going to quickly go and see if I've got like a banana or something to eat. It won't be a sec. But no, the server's restarted.
Love you not bye. TRMZ left, TRMZ left. Little Terror purchased the Runner Wool Blend Snapback Cap for $31. Thanks for your great content.
I don't have any bananas left. I had to have an apple. I've never eaten an apple so quick in my life. Fucking hell, speeding an apple. Alright, hopefully the server's back. It seems to be. On the way in now. It's a shame, actually. I was just going to go and kill those reindeer, but they won't be there.
Survival Icons tea for £18 and 88 pence and donated £3. Love the streams, dude.
Oh, Monkey, dude, thank you for buying the merch. Little Terror, thank you for buying the merch as well. That's really, really kind. Bobby Jean, thank you for gifting 10 memberships while I was away. That's really, really kind. Thank you, Bobby Jean, for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Sepho, cheers for buying the... for resubscribing as well. Hell's Rocker, thank you as well. Holy shit, I was only gone for 2 minutes. Right, let me just make sure I've got everything back how it should be. And there we go, back in the game. Right. I wonder what he shot at with the shotgun. I'm kind of pleased that I believed my ears, because I was too busy waxing lyrical about whatever we were talking about, and I was like, I'm sure I heard someone then. And I did. I think the general consensus, Panzar, was that about 12 to 13 ounces is an average mug. So one's a tiny bit smaller than average, one's a bit bigger, I think. But don't quote me on that. I'm afraid ounces and me, I can't get my head around it. Ounces are for weight, not for the size of a mug. I can't work it out. I know it works because you get fluid ounces, but I can't visualise how much in it. I think it's 11 ounce, Carla Steve. I don't think it's 100. I think he needs 11 ounces too. So there definitely was somebody there the whole time. Like that kid guy was there. He'd got the shotgun as well by the look of it, but I thought there was because of the way the zombies were spread. But nonetheless, it was a bit tricky to find the fucker. I wonder what he shot the shotgun at. Right, looks like we're getting night time. I'm just going to put the gamma on. 20 ounces is a UK pint. So 10 ounces is half a pint. Hi OJ. When is my Minecraft stream? Never. Was it Fortnite? No. Can you have a free mug? Absolutely not. All the platonics nonetheless. OJ, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Monkey Grease, thank you. Stephen Mayer, thanks for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Robot Lady never read that one out, OJ. I don't really know why, but I've caught it anyway. Thank you very much, dude. You think he was baiting? Maybe he baited and then came up the hill, but he was kind of going clean up the other way. I'm very lucky he had the... I think I'd have won the fight anyway. I think my shots were on him quicker than he was on me, and I was sort of spraying, and then I was spraying in his head, so he did die quick, I think. But nonetheless, if he'd have had that shotgun in his hands, I could have been uncon at I could definitely have died, maybe traded or gone uncon while he died, you know. It could have been dodgy. He's got the rack in his hands, and I think he'll be ruining that mistake right now, because the shotgun is so much more deadly. Pansia, yeah, the mug isn't 110 ounces. I think it's 11 ounces. It's not a 3 litre mug, no. I don't know, schizophrenic. I'm certainly liking the stream doesn't hurt, but if you're watching on Twitch, just watch on Twitch, dude. It's all good.
Paul, I visited my grandpa at the old folks home today and he said you were there for bingo this morning. This Tesla story isn't working.
Dude, keep it quiet, okay? I enjoy the bingo. Oh, that might be bait as well, but fuck it. I'm easily caught. Not often you regret having a rack in your hands, eh? Oh, I see what you did there. So that's back. They keep pulling us back, don't they? Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. I don't know if that was someone shooting zombies or someone baiting me, but either which way, we'll find out soon. Only sounded like a pistol or something, didn't it? I don't think it's going to be very far away. It might be up at that tower, actually.
Love you buy. Mug for $15.55.
I feel like that tower up this way is where that shot came from. Cheers for buying the merch. Thank you very, very much. That's the mug, I'm guessing. Cheers, dude. Thank you. There's a zombie there. I feel like that's been dragged up. I think the shots were somewhere around this tower. A couple of Zeds around the tower. It ain't there now, though. Well, they might be in it, I guess. I think I've got to come and overwatch the rest of this. I don't think they're likely to still be in that tower. Maybe they got a kill, they might still be looting, I guess, but I doubt it. I think they'll be down this way. Would I ever make my own tea brand? I don't even know where to begin. You have to be like some kind of megastar to make a brand deal like that work. But no, I wouldn't. It doesn't really work, does it? Because I'm not trying to like throw Ricky Gervais under the bus here, by the way. But Ricky Gervais knows not a fucking single thing about making vodka. Maybe he does now, but a vodka company made a vodka and then they're giving him a slice of the action to use his brand to sell the vodka, right? It's not like he goes out and researches vodka and then designs them, creates the distillery and starts making it from scratch with his own secret recipe, you know? Like, if I had a tea, it would just be someone else's tea with my name on it. I don't know anything about making tea. I don't have any tea leaves. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with these brand things. You know, Ricky Gervais, for example, does it very well with the Dutch Barn vodka he sells. It's kind of funny. And by all accounts, it tastes great, you know. I'm sure it's lovely. But he's no, like, vodka expert with years of craft and years of knowledge built up. But, like, he's a comedian, right? He don't know about vodka the same as I don't know about tea other than what I like to drink. I can imagine you making Redline strip open Yorkshire tea bags and to repack them as TRMZ, TRMZ tea time. I like that, yeah. Well, where the fuck is this shooter then? Oh, I give up. I'm gonna go back the way I was going. I gladly buy your merch, but it has a big Z on the side. Well, my logo's got a Z on it, dude. Like, what do you expect? Not everything in the merch has got my logo on it, by the way. I don't think. Most of it has, because normally the logo of the creator being on the merch is quite common. You're a teabag maker. I'm a teabag maker. I makes it all of the time. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, Baity McBaitface. I'm not buying that. That's definitely someone baiting me. It's gotta be. Start heading the other way. Oh, quick, let's shoot again. He was inside, so he's at the prison now. It might not be bait. What if it isn't bait? That dude's inside. If he's fired at the base inside, he's aggroed a lot of... Oh, dude, I've got to go back, haven't I? Like, even if it was bait for me, that's going to aggro zombies that he's going to have to deal with, and then we're going to be able to see where they are and work it out and put 2 and 2 together and make it they're dead. It's late for a Wurzels reference. Gotta be honest, I'd forgotten it was a Wurzels reference. But I'm not a cider drinker, I know that much. I knew it was the song, obviously, but I couldn't remember the name of the band. You're older than I am. Right. I think that shot was at the prison. And so there should be Aggied Zeds all over the place now, surely. I'm going to come round into these trees. It was probably in that yellow building. Oh, for the love of fuck, please don't make me run all the way round. I'm going back this way. That's a long
Coach
fence.
gifted a survivalist sticker pack to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Dude,
Free
Coach, cheers for the support, dude. If you want to enter the giveaway, you need to type !enter into the chat. It only works on Twitch at the moment, unfortunately, but type it into there. It runs for 2 minutes, and don't forget to redeem your prize if you win, otherwise you don't get it. Cheers, Coach, dude. Thank you. I ain't seeing any dead zombies. I ain't seeing any aggro zombies. I think Beatty McBaterson's waiting
I
for the
used to be
perfect
addicted to the hokey
opportunity.
pokey, but I turned myself around. Keep up the good work, bro. Flex bicep emoji.
Dude, thank you. We call it the hokey cokey in the UK. It's not the hokey pokey. Did you know that? That's weird, isn't it? You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. Mast, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Right, I
Someone
really
purchased Survivalist sticker pack
want
for
to stop.
$9.99.
cheers for buying the merch, dude. Thank you very, very much. Them there stickers. No, I ain't seeing it. Right, I give up. Let's get about 300 meters away and then get baited by the guy again. It was a shot. It was a shot from inside, so it echoed a little bit more, but it was a shot indoors. J Booth won the stickers, so click the link, J Booth. Click the link in the fourth wall reply that ats you. Click that link, claim the prize. Apex Grizzly, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. And Domo, dude, Domo Citro. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much too. Cheers for the gifted subscriptionings. Right, I am actually going to make it somewhere else now. There's a military base. I think I'm going to go that way. It's different. There's a military base over there. I'm going that way. I want to keep going the same way we always go. I'm going this way. Yeah, it seems to. Scarecrow wants to bait me into going in the building, and I'm not doing that. So, fuck him. Where the heck are the Zeds? There was loads of Zeds back there, Sloth Dad. They just weren't dead. You know, the guy's hiding in... He might be in the glass factory or something like that, you know, but he's somewhere where the zombies aren't getting to him. Hi, Rollman. You're playing old school RuneScape, are you? Cheers, Apex, dude. Thank you very much. And Domo, cheers as well. Yeah, saw your message, Apex. Thanks, dude.
You deserve all the love you get. TRMZ love TRMZ cart TRMZ
Ah,
angel.
Blaine. Thank you very much. Cheers for the bits, man. Thank you. We call that base No Name, and we die there often. I don't go there very much, this base over this hill. I normally don't... It's not on my loot route. I normally go to Bibi Cocky, and then I go off somewhere looking for a sniper rifle. I don't actually go to this base very much. I've died there once or twice, but I don't end up going there for loot hardly ever. Do you guys get that thing where if you're really hungry and you eat an apple, it just makes your tummy go funny, your stomach go funny? Like, I was quite hungry. I skipped lunch today because I was out and I just couldn't have any. I've not eaten much today, and I was hungry as fuck, and I ate an apple, and while I was eating it, it felt good, but now my stomach just feels all kind of, like, fizzy. I could have done with some more sustenance than just an apple on an empty stomach. Super Drew, I don't think so, dude. Just skip the ads and get back to the stream. I don't think it makes any difference. Apple do that to you, yeah. It's not just me. It's the acidity, you reckon, is it? Okay. Eat a spoonful of peanut butter with... I don't like peanut butter. I know that's Spike, I know that's a criminal offence and all, but because I don't like peanut butter, I don't have it. Years and years ago I did a diet that involved eating certain things, and peanut butter and dry toast was on it. And it just put me off peanut butter. I've never really liked it ever since. Hi Cameron, hope you're good, dude. Thank you. SFPO, cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you very much. It's annoying that the server restart cost us the reindeer. I love this bit of the map. This forest, when it's got, like, the trees have all got the snow on it. It does look cool. I'm going to get to the top of the mountain and then I'm going to lose the plus symbol, which is going to absolutely suck.
Three months ago, I downloaded Twitch just so I can give you this.
What is
I've been
wet
watching
toast?
on you for many
Danimal.
years.
Dry
Keep on
toast
running.
means no butter, no nothing, no. You having? I guess you're having peanut butter on it. But peanut butter is quite dry as well, so it makes for one dry combo. Said so, dude. Thanks for getting Twitch to do so. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Mickey Mouse, I normally don't eat at this time of day, dude, but like I say, I effectively kind of fasted as such unintentionally today from whatever, you know, I'm feeling a bit peckish, so I had an apple, you know, but I probably won't eat anything else. Like, it's going to be too late. I'm not going to be eating anything now. It's like nearly 11:30. So if I feel a bit hungry, sometimes I'll drink a tiny bit more. I might make a hot drink perhaps, but I probably won't eat anything now. It's a bit late. If you eat an apple with 16 ounces of ribeye steak, you'll enjoy it more. I think that's true of most things. Yeah, that's probably true. First yawn. KY Game, dude, thanks for the super chat. Hello from Suffolk. Hello from Suffolk here as well, dude. Can I get up there? Come on, you know you want to let me up. Please. Please, make me not have to go down. Whoa, yes! I was a bit worried I was going to die there, but, or at least break my leg, but we made it. All is well. Chonka, what am I doing? Well, I started the stream late, so I'm like, to be fair, I've done 6 hours, and I didn't think I'd get anywhere near 6 hours, which is kind of cool, but we'll see. I want to see if there's anyone at this military base. It's starting to get to the point where it's a bit late to be on a Euro server now. Like, it's 11:30 in the UK, midnight in the rest of Europe. The server will still add... Before the restart, it was sitting on 35, 36 players, which is really healthy, but it's going to start dipping, so I ain't going to be on crazily long now, but I might as well see if we can find this military base, which is right here, and see if there's anything doing. There's zombies already there, which gives me some hope. Oh, I probably caused them to spawn in myself. It doesn't give me any hope. I thought they were further away than they are.
Cool Hand Luke donated 10,000 bits.
Cool Hand, dude, thank you very much for the support.
We still
I appreciate
watching in
it.
America.
I ain't falling for that though, dude. I ain't that dumb. Cheers for the bits nonetheless. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Peanut butter, thank you very much as well. When I said I didn't like peanut butter, I didn't mean you, by the way. Obviously. I should like peanut butter. I like that sort of flavour in other things. And that sort of... It's good, right? But that diet just put me off certain things. And that's one of them. I just never want it ever again. There's nobody here. Yeah, the animals won't persist after a restart. So if there's animals right near you and you're about to kill one, after the server restart, they will spawn in other places. They won't. You could potentially get more animals where you were, but it's just pot luck whether you do or not. You know, you probably won't. Well, that sucks. Trip, cheers for coming in, dude. Hope you're well. I'm gonna make my way down to these houses. I think to start. We need to get down from the mountain a bit. Domo, dude, thanks for the bits as well. Cheers for the double dipping with the tip in, dude. Thank you. Spooner, I'm not going to be on crazy long because the server's going to start getting a little bit lower pop, dude. But I'm just going to see how I go. I'm going to quickly check the server pop in a second, actually. Did I just hear an animal or was it a tree? Nope, I was talking, I wasn't paying. I think it was just the creakiness of a tree. How many kills today? 7, I think? .26 when you checked 5
Less
minutes
than
ago.
3.
Yeah, I think it was a go. I think you're right. I think they're kind of over this way.
TRMZ lab.
I'm starting to think I'm hearing things. But I'm pretty sure they're this way. Hello, it's Lewis. Dude, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. I'm going to end up carrying on Sakhal tomorrow, aren't I? Because this is probably a run, like, doing the bunker solo. Am I really not finding these animals that maybe I was hearing and they're not actually there? I was just imagining it. Yeah, I'm going to end up carrying on Sakhal for a little while tomorrow. I might as well. I don't think I was even hearing animals. I think it was just the creaky tree-itis. I did just hear wolves down that way, but wolves ain't any good, are they? I don't really want to be eating them. Dark blue, that sucks. Every time I watch YouTube, your stream pops up and it's nice, so I'm going to keep following. Rhea, well, thank you. Cheers for coming in. It's Lewis and Jay Chaplin. Cheers for the resubs on Twitch. Thank you. Right, we're going to have a quick look in these houses, see if we can get some food. I did hear the shot. I'm inclined to think that's probably the beta from the prison, if I'm honest. Sorry, mate, if that is what's happening, you need to be a bit more full frontal than that, because I ain't falling for your bait, and I ain't on long enough for you to fuck around, so run down and have a fight, or fuck off. That might not be what... I might be talking to nobody there, but if I'm talking to the person, then it's too late. You missed your chance. Right. Oh. wolves on that fella that shot? Probably not. They only fired once. I don't think that was enough to kill enough wolves to scare him away. Unless he used something like a bottle suppressor and then his bottle suppressor ran out with the last shot maybe, but I don't think so. There's no guarantee there's going to be a wipe on stable Ninja. We don't know if there's a wipe or not. They did wipe experimental servers, but that doesn't mean they'll definitely do a wipe on stable. They tend to do roughly 2 wipes a year to the official game, and the last patch came with a wipe, so if I was going to guess, I'd say it's at best 50-50. If they hadn't wiped experimental, I wouldn't expect them to be wiping stable this time, but because they've wiped experimental, it makes me think maybe they might, but nobody knows. Right, guys, I'm afraid I really am going to go now. I just think it's that time. I think it's not far from midnight in the UK. I've got to get up so I can go and get my car in the morning. And also, I think the server's going to just start quietening down. I'm going to be chasing for fights that aren't going to happen. You know, I'm better off carrying on tomorrow when there's more people in the server again, aren't I? I think that makes sense. I think that's pretty good, though. You know, we've been playing on a third-person server all day. Like, I've done the bunker solo. I've, like, playing third-person but staying in first-person. We've got, like, 7 kills today. I don't remember what happened action-wise yesterday. I think it was a bit slower. But nonetheless, we might be getting somewhere close to 10 kills on a third-person server. I think that's pretty good, you know. It's been quite a good run. Hello, it's Lewis. Thanks again. Guys, thanks for coming in. There's many people you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I really appreciate it. I'll be back. I'm on holiday after Wednesday, but I'm streaming tomorrow, Tuesday. I'll be streaming on Wednesday with Fresh Spawns, and then I'm off until the 1st of September. So I'm on for the next couple of days, and then I won't be in for a week and a half or so. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of the day. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.